Am I live? Hello, hello, hello. Ni hao. Oh my goodness. Hi. ah. I'm not sure if my alerts are working. But thank you. Oh, just kidding. That's consecutive stream. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is working. Slum Shady.
Thanks for the streams. Keep up the amazing growth.
Thank you, Slum Shady. All right. Guys, there is this saying that thank you, Benny A minus for the 5. All right. There's a saying. Nine six three six five six five. Thank you for the 15 months. Before it gets better, it has to get worse. Right? Isn't that a saying? Arctic Puffin, thank you for the 16 months. Right? Isn't that a thing? Like, for it to get better, it has to get worse. Something like that. Okay. But I have good news. We have reached pit bottom. So there's nowhere to go but up. All right. So Happy New Year. This is the official start of the year. Okay? Mark my words. Nothing else matters. Okay? Also, the reason why it's not even worth it, because I couldn't decide what to wear. And then I couldn't decide about the light. So I need your help. So what light is better? Gift the subs you owe. Hey, I never said I was doing that this year. Jake 4, thank you for the 13 months. Okay, which light is better? Like this? Remember, okay, this is 1. Type 1 for this. Or type 2 for the OG. Like this. But then I don't even know if it's like optimal positioning of the lights. So 1 or 2. No, I see both numbers. I hate that. No, can we make a poll? You choose. I can't. That's why I'm asking you. No.
Hey Catchy, have a good stream.
Thank you so much, Jacobs. Thank you for the 4 months. Yes, let's make a poll. 2, I like it brighter. That's
the
racist.
Intro was as long as the last stream on your alt lol smiles.
That is true, Benny A minus. Yeah, so I did a stream on my alt for like literally 40 minutes. Super Bowl food. Yeah. Okay, so today, Alleged Forrester, thank you for the 15 months. Happy New Year. I was thinking like I should have done the pho challenge and then made it like Super Bowl of pho challenge, right? But whatever, it's too late. Anyway, hype train. Choo choo. What's winning in the poll? They should make it so that Chatterino shows it. Here, let me see what the frick I'm talking about. So I can stop asking you things I should know already. Yes. Wait, I don't. Oh, there, I see it. Fuck, why is it 50-50, guys? Can you not? Can you please not? Like, what's wrong with you? Okay, let me form my own opinion. As a woman. Okay, let's see. I'm watching my own stream on... I don't know. It gives like nighttime vibes though when it's here. When it's like with this lighting. I kind of like off. In general. Let the poll finish. Okay. Don't vote just to make it 50-50, okay? Because that's... Subcatchy, are you catching the Super Bowl today? Yes, I will be watching it later. And we'll be eating the food that I make. So I told Nick not to eat. Okay? Because usually he just orders food. And then whatever I make is just an afterthought. But not today. Not today. Yeah. I think I might like it off. What's the monster hanging from your mic? Looks like a gremlin. This is my son. Okay. Who do you want to win the Super Bowl? The food will be cold by the time it starts. Okay, light off 1. So from now on, it will be like this. Unless I changed my mind. 1 vote difference. It was 1 vote difference. Okay, I don't care. Okay, I read 3 questions. I don't remember which one I was answering. What kind of dish is Super Bowl? It's not a dish. So who do I want to win the Super Bowl? Well, technically I should say Patriots because I went to college in Boston. But I feel like they win too much. So the other team. I keep thinking Blue Jays, but I know it's not Blue Jays. Seahawks. Because Hawks is like a bird, and then Blue Jays is another bird. So I keep thinking Blue Jays. But isn't that another team? Boring sports, so neither. I don't think football is that boring. Like a lot of the times I don't really know what's going on, but whoever I'm watching it with is always like cheering and going like, "Yeah." So it makes me hype also. So whenever they cheer, I'm like, "Yeah." And I understood it for a while, then I forgot again. So I will understand it again later when I ask, "Hey, what does that mean?" Um, but I know a touchdown is 7 points. Commercials are fun. They are. They are. No one cares about American football except Americans. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Actually, I don't think that's true. Also, because in the Philippines, we never called soccer football. No, we never called soccer soccer. We call it football because we were like, yeah, soccer is so American. That's not like the actual sport. It's called football. Like only America has their own version of football when soccer is football. So that's what we we called it. Yeah. But who do you guys think will win? Type 1 for Patriots, type 2 for Seahawks. Are Seahawks like an actual animal? Daniel this way, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. Okay, I see a lot of twos. I think I am also rooting for the
A7
Seahawks.
Trickstar cheered X1000.
Thank you, A7 Crickstar. Also, whenever I hear the alerts, it's a robot voice in my ear. So is that what you hear also? Or is that just me? Who's doing halftime? Bad Bunny. Which is fun, I think. I like a couple of his songs. Spaghetti, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had one noodle of Julia's spaghetti from last night because it was there. And then I just got one noodle. And it was so super yummy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I had egg bites this morning, right? But yesterday, I was like, let me try never having egg bites again and see how I survive. And I had a headache and I was just so sad. So I did end up ordering egg bites. But it's okay. You know, instead of like spending that money on entertainment or, you know, accessories or frivolous things, I spend it on egg bites. So you can't judge me. Or drugs, exactly. Imagine instead of drugs, it's egg bites. It's fine. She doesn't stream. I will stream 3 times a week, okay? So my next stream will be Wednesday. I'll do an eating challenge. And then I was thinking of having a sub goal for 2K. Because I haven't been streaming at all, so I lost everything. So I was thinking of having one.
Yo.
Rage Tag, thank you for the 15. I haven't even asked Nick, but maybe a Valentine stream with Pin for 2K. Should we do that? I didn't ask him. But I'll force him if we hit it. If not, then it's okay. You're one of my favorite streamers. Oh, thank you, Loa. Dude, you never do the sub goals with Nick. Split Fiction and Peak. Hey, that's not true. We've done most. Okay, and Split Fiction and Peak are still happening. So it's not like we didn't do it. We just haven't. Okay, there's a difference between didn't and haven't. Okay? So relax. Girl, what do you mean force him? It's 2026. It's time to do it. KB Killer Views, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Yes. Altherec 20, thanks for the 11 months. Did you dye your hair? You're looking mad black. No, this is my normal hair. It's just I turned off one of the lights, so it's like a different vibe. This is what I mean. Like, lighting changes the vibe so much. Where is Japan? In Asia. We are going to Japan eventually. Okay, relax. Relax. Hey, where is Asia? How do I describe where is Asia? Just look at the map. Just Google it. I'd say the right side, but that's very relative.
I want wings. Lob one over to me over here in NY for a touchdown pass.
All right, Spagooter dude, I will mail you some wings. Yeah. Next said you went to a strip club yesterday. What? Oh, on his like alt stream? Bro, what's the context of that? This guy just be lying all the time. But yesterday I did go to I went shopping with Ashwee for Galentine's stuff because we're doing like a Galentine's thing as well. Mm-hmm. Goatman Reborn, thank you for the 11 months. Hee hee hee. Choo choo, still on hype train. Yeah, but I really want to go to Japan because we are going to Asia in May. I'm not saying which country, but it's a country that I haven't streamed. Oh no, just kidding. Secret. Follow to find out. Why is the Christmas tree still up in February? Because now it's just a tree. Am I not allowed to have a tree in my room? Huh? Is that what you're saying? Relax. Did Nick ask you to be his Valentine already? No. No. No, there's no way. China stream incoming. Follow to find out. I wonder where. Oof. But I'm gonna try to convince him to also go to Japan. Because, yeah. Did Indem ask you? No. Are you willing to be his Valentine's though? Well, he has to ask to find out. Doy. I assume that's a lot of minus pin points. Well, as long as it's before the actual day, then no minus points. He did actually, you said try again. Oh yeah, true. Because the way he asked me was like so obviously a joke. Do you think Los Ratonas are gonna win this game? Who's that? Los Ratonas. Los Ratones. Los Ratones. Oh, League of Legends. Oh, RIP to that relationship. Wait, did he I don't even know if they played League. Anyway, do a marathon. Follow to find out maybe sometime this year. But yeah, no more ditching. Okay, I will stream 3 times a week and no more intros longer than 20 minutes. For real, for real, for real. Okay? Because usually I start the intro and I tell myself, okay, I have time to put on my outfit and do my hair and go. But no, I don't have time. Today I realized that. I keep telling myself that. It took me a year and a half, but now I know. I will only press go live when I am ready to say hello. So like when I'm like sitting down on my chair and the intros will be 20 minutes or less. Mark my words. Okay, even if my stream starts at 10 instead of 9. All right, mark my words. Big if true. It is true. Don't worry. Don't believe her. Catch a fan. Relax. Your intro is too long. Exactly, that's why. So 20 or less. Maybe even 15. Okay?
A7's Rickstar cheered X1000, sure.
No. I am sure. All right? Don't worry. But only time will tell, I guess. I will prove to you. Yes, yes, yes. But today should be fun. So I ordered all the ingredients. I'm making 3 dishes. If you can read, then you know what I'm making. I think I'll do the chicken first. And then I don't know whether to do the burgers.
I got a question. If you have a special friend, do he still need to ask you to be his Valentine?
Of course.
Isn't that implied?
No, it's not implied, Benny A minus. No. There still has to be an asking. Detroit after food? Maybe. We'll see. Detroit become human. Why don't you ask him to be your Valentine, like girls do in Japan? Oh yeah, I saw that in anime. Like they give like a cookie, right? But guess what? I'm not Japanese, so no. Like even for marriage, it's the guy asking 9 times out of 10. So yeah. Also, we have 30 seconds left in the hype chain. Will it die? Probably, but it's okay. That's what I get for ditching as well. Avocado, where did you get it from? Oh, this one. We went to I think it's Six Flags. Yeah. But I don't know if it was like an actual Six Flags or it got saved! Yo, Frank, thank you for saving the hype train. Thank you, Frank 39001 for the 10 subs. Yay! I think we're at level 9 now. Cool. 9. 9 gag. What do they call 9 gag 9 gag? I have no clue. Did you give Emily the SpongeBob? I did. I gave it to her. I saw her like early in the year. Wait, what SpongeBob? I gave her a Labubu outfit, I think. Oh, the SpongeBob for not yet. Oh, did I? I might have. Or I might have not. I'll look again. Okay, relax. I think so. I have to ask her to remember. Did you watch any movies? So I've been watching a lot of documentaries recently. And it's about like murder. No, this one was a kidnapping and the girl didn't get murdered. So I'm happy. And like they interviewed her and she seemed fine, but that was just a wild story and it made me like not trust anyone even more. Cuz people out there are just crazy. Looking so crazy in love. Oh, no. But yeah, I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Did you watch new Game of Thrones? I watched a few episodes of like the very first season. But wasn't that released like years ago? I don't know. There be crazy people out there. Yeah, so I forgot the name of the girl, but it was basically about a girl. Mortis, thank you for the 50. Thank you, Mortis. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking B.I.M.B. Thank you, Mortis, for the 50 subs. Woo! Thank you, Mortis. Hooray, Hype Train 11.
Being a proud Cowboys fan, are you sad they were so bad and didn't make the Super Bowl again for the 30th year in a row?
Has it been 30 years? Base Daddy, yes. Okay, so speaking of documentaries, one time, Nick put on a documentary of the Cowboys, and I was like, all right, I don't care. But like the TV was right there, so I started
Love
watching
all
it.
your streams.
Thank you, C. Lost V for the 4 months. Yeah, I'm happy. So I had no choice but to watch it, right? And I was watching it so much that I ended up becoming a Cowboys fan. You know, like I was getting all the lore and like everything about Jimmy Johnson and like the feud that he had with that guy. I forgot their names already, but it was cool. So I started becoming more into football for a little bit. But then I started watching like the new, more recent games of the Cowboys, and then I kind of gave up. Okay, like I'm still rooting for them, but they just don't compare to the era of the Cowboys that they showcased in the documentary. So it's a different crowd. And that's also why I am against trading in the NBA. Because like in my head, James Harden will always be in the Rockets. And now he's in the Cavs. What the fuck? No, he's in the Rockets. Okay? Forever and always. That's a movie to all the boys I loved before. Turn mic up a bit. It's max volume. Actually, I don't know. Hello. I don't care. It's fine. Hold on, she is cooking. Yes, I'm cooking today. No, but it's true. Like, imagine if LeBron never left the Cavs. I feel like that would be just that would make everything more special. Because if you're like locked into your hometown, it's more meaningful because you're playing for your city. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Are you setting this 2K sub goal for Valentine's stream with Nick? Yes, I am. Should it be 2K or 1.5? I don't know. 2K, 2K, 2K. Speaking of 2K, I played 2K a bit on my Switch. 2K 20 something. And I was not good, but I wasn't the worst. Hey, Catchy, who won the Super Bowl? I hope Patriots. I think I keep saying Blue Jays in my head. Seahawks will win. Where are the Seahawks from? Seattle? Some players don't really have a choice on trades. I mean, that's true. But if I were in charge of the NBA, I would not make trades possible. Yeah, Seattle. I can't believe Nick is banned from there. Because I want to...
Don't call, just text.
Alpaca! Thank you for the 100!
They stare because they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl.
Thank you so much, Alpaca, for the 100! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. I miss alpaca meat. But as long as I don't see the alpaca before I eat it, it's already there. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Nick is banned from Seattle. Yes, apparently had like a parking ticket that he never paid. Because I was saying how I want to visit Seattle because it seems like a nice place to live in general. Because from what I've seen at least, like it seems pretty and there's no income tax. Speaking of taxes, holy frick, I have to pay them. Yeah, but Nick was like, let's wait 5 more years. Because by then the ticket will expire and I don't have to pay it. But I'm like, bitch, why don't you just pay it? I don't know. How can you get banned from a whole state for a freaking parking ticket? He's probably lying, but he says this to everyone. So I don't know. Excuse me. I burped again. But yeah, I do want to visit Seattle because I like the rain. And then I watched Sleepless in Seattle. And it seems nice. See who I am. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. Seahawks. So are they hawks of the sea? Are they the pelicans? The ones that steal your ice cream? MF Moon, thank you for the 5 months. Motherfucking moon. Yeah. When you don't pay, they put out a bench warrant. What's a bench warrant? I was a bench warmer in high school. I was on my school's varsity basketball team, guys. But I was kind of cooking there for a while, and then I gave up. Yes. I was also on my swimming varsity in grade school. And then I won 4th place in like this competition against other schools. Yes. Did you get low carb tortillas for soft shell tacos? I did. But I also got some hard shell because it seems so much easier because the hard shell, it's like square at the bottom. So it just stands and then you just put the toppings in. But for soft shell, you have to like, it's messy. Okay, that's why like in restaurants, I typically try to order food that's not messy, especially if it's with people I don't really know. Because I'm not trying to like have stuff like slurping down me, you know, like answering questions. Like so like pasta or tacos or whatever. Yeah. Start making. I will soon. I'm just yapping with y'all for a bit. Are you making buffalo wings? Hot take, I don't like buffalo chicken or buffalo flavored anything. Buffalo cheese. I prefer like just normal without the buffalo twang or whatever the heck buffalo pizzazz that they have. Reddit recap, yeah. Later on. Hard shell is the way to go. I like both. I like both. But I don't like it when it's too doughy. Like usually on pizza, I don't eat the crust. I'm sorry. I know that's a very controversial take, but it's just bread. Uh-oh, I heard something fall downstairs. But anyway, yeah. Are you gonna make Nick's favorite tacos, the one with Thousand Island dressing? So I got Thousand Island dressing that you can squeeze. So it's gonna be like a lot cleaner to put on. Are you a child? No. Soft shell better for carne asada and el pastor. Hard shell better for ground beef and chicken. So I'm making ground beef tacos. He also sent me, because when he sees like yummy food, he's like, "Can you make this?" And I'm like, "I'll try." So he sent this to me. So, but the thing is, it has cheese, and he doesn't eat cheese unless it's queso, which literally means cheese. Like, what the heck? Daniel, this way. Thank you for the 10. Oh, 20 seconds left on the hype train. Let's see if it dies. But we all do eventually. That's so sad. I hate thinking about death. Ah! Dr. Giro, thank you for the 300. Oh my god. Thank you. Damn. My Chatterino's going berserk because of like all the gifted. Thank you for the 300. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could do 300. Like, oh yeah, you can do like a specific amount, right? Damn. Thank you, Dr. Giro. Wow. Oh my gosh, we're actually like making good progress. I thought I don't like I don't like setting my sub goals too high because like if I don't hit it, I feel bad. So, oh, Zol is here. Can I get some food? Aren't you on a diet? Bad. Don't cheat on your diet. You just did a Doug challenge. Relax. Okay? I'm gonna be a good influence. Technically, Nick is also on a diet, but he wants good food, okay? It's Sunday. It's the Super Bowl, so it's cheat day for him, but not for Zul. Yes. But sure, if you really want, sure. Yeah. Okay. So let me show you the taco that he wanted me to make. I can try to recreate it, but I'm not sure.
Kachi I Jam.
Hentai Lord, hello. Thank you for the 4 months. Hello. Thanks for being a nice stream sniper. Night of Stars, cheers. Thank you for the 5. 1 second. I still want to go to Bohol to see actual
Kachi I
Tarsiers.
Tarsier.
Thank you, Dr. Ammo, for the 15 months. Yes. Zola stays sister. Good. But here. Dollar bills. This is the picture that he sent me. So I'm not sure what this is supposed to mean. Because it's a bitch focus. There. Like what sauces are that? Sour cream? Probably sour cream and orange ketchup. I don't know. And beef. You need to cover your face. What the? There. I don't know what the orange one is. Crema and hot sauce mixed with mayo. I'll probably just put Thousand Island dressing. But I did get sour cream. Because all the yummy things in the world Nick doesn't like. Like what the heck? So he doesn't like guacamole. I still got guacamole and chips for myself. For when I watch the actual Super Bowl. What else? He doesn't like tomatoes, guacamole, cheese. I don't think he likes sour cream either, if I remember correctly. But yeah. I'll ask again later. Yup. But it should be fun. Okay, let me see what I wrote in my notes. Oh. So I wrote this down. Snow glows white on the mountain tonight. Not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation. And I know that you're the peen. There, so that's my brilliant shower thought that I wrote down. Yeah, that's it. That's all I wrote down on my notes. Oh, another thing I wrote was how do you even decide what team you want to support? Is it like a vibe check, or is it like, do you analyze the players, whoever looks cool or whoever plays good? Because if it's a team that's not your hometown, how do you decide? You know what I mean? Region mostly. Whatever team is winning, you switch to their side. True. Usually what you grew up with / where you live. Yeah. I was born into supporting the Toronto Maple Leafs. I live to suffer. Whoever caused my enemies the most pain. I guess so. Romoran, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Damn, level 21 hype train. It's legal. That's crazy. I pick whoever wins. Yeah, but before they win. I like rooting for the underdog. So like because I was going to bring up the Cavs, but then LeBron was with them, so they're technically not the underdog. But it made for a better story, right? When they were 3-1, they were down. Yeah. Nowadays, it's who you bet on. Yeah. I wanted to bet about because there's this, I shouldn't promote it. I wanted to, but I didn't because Nick told me not to. And I know it's bad. And I did lose $100 betting on a random Netflix thing. So I'll never do that again. But I wanted to bet on if they'll show a DoorDash commercial because I saw that was an actual bet. And the only reason I know that is because I was scrolling through TikTok and they showed me an ad for that. And then the guy in the ad bet on it showing up. And then we were watching the sports channel yesterday, and then it showed up Shaq in the DoorDash commercial. I was like, yeah, 100% they're gonna show this in the Super Bowl. But I did not bet. I didn't know you can bet on commercials. Okay, I'll stop talking because it's bad. It's bad. I lost $100 from it. So, are you also gonna make the soapbox car? So it seems
Bitch,
very.
you know I'm sexy.
Oh my
no
God.
one just text me. Bitch is slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl.
Thank you, Dr. Giro, for the 100. Holy frick. Holy guacamole. Thank you, Dr. Giro. Wow. Now hype train level 22. I wasn't expecting. I was so scared to make the sub goal because I was like, nah, this I'm not gonna hit it. Then I'll just pretend I didn't make it and silently remove it. Thank you. Thank you. Does Nick know he signed up for that goal now? I'll message him. Whatever. He'll find out later. Yeah. Thank you. I guess we're gonna do one. But maybe the day before, so on the 13th. Yes. I'm so excited. Well, there's 10 more. Imagine it all the 1,000 fall off. They expire right now. But yeah. Oh yeah, soapbox. So I didn't know what that was until Arthur mentioned that he was gonna do it with Julia. And it just seems so complicated. My goodness. I can't do that. I can't use a saw. I can't put that together. But I can bring what do you call it? The wooden it starts with a B. Bandwagon. A wagon. I can bring just ride on a wagon and hope for the best. Because isn't that essentially the same thing? Or what? He makes it complicated. You can do it in your own way. Is it simple? Excuse me. I believe in you, Kachi. Just get some wheels and a bit of plastic. I'm gonna just buy a normal wagon or a grocery shopping cart. Yeah. Well, you can take Nick too. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? It has to be 2 people. So it just looks so hard. We'll see. Follow to find out. All right. Yeah. Okay, but going back to my question. If you support a team that's not from your hometown, why? Because they're winning? Also, yeah. Because they're bad. Underdog for a player. I like some of the players. Yeah, usually that's the case with me too. if there's one player I like, then I end up liking the team. So like LeBron, right? So I like LeBron, so I like the Cavs. And then he went to the Lakers, so I like the Lakers. But I'm not a bandwagoner. Well, I kind of was. I feel like everyone is. Because for me, the reason why I started liking LeBron in high school is because all my friends did, you know? And I wanted to fit in. But I actually ended up liking him. Yeah. For football, I mean, Nick likes Sanders. So I like Sanders too. I was going to wear a Sanders jersey, but it's so freaking big on me that I didn't. That's also one reason why I was late after my intro. Yeah. For example, I watch Nick streams only for Buddy. Fair. Oh, he's having like, whenever he stands up, he always has a hard time. Dusty Back, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much, Dusty Back. Should wipe your back if it's dusty. Thank you. But yeah, like he's so happy. Like yesterday, he was playing fetch. And he was like really running, and usually like he chews on the ball and lays there, but he was like coming back, bringing the ball to me, and I was throwing it again. So I'm happy for that. But there are times where he tries to get up, like to go to the bathroom, and he just has such a hard time. So I'm really not looking forward to the day where he just can't anymore. I hope it doesn't come. I really hope. And then Nick keeps saying, I'm dying. It's like, shut up. Stop saying that word. Because he keeps coughing. He has allergies. Does Nick still scream when he stands up? Yes. You know, one thing I realized yesterday. So the walls are pretty thin. And so Nick had to use the bathroom, right? So while he was doing his business, he just made like one solid note that sounded so good. And it was so long also. And I think he could be a good singer. Like if he trained his voice well, he went like, ah, for like 30 seconds. I was like, damn, that's some hidden talent. You know, if he got some lessons, maybe in another life, he could have been like a classical singer. Because he always says in another life, he'll be like a football player, right? Or a hockey player. So now he could be a classical singer. And he does say like whatever he puts his mind to, he can do, like figure skating. He could be an Olympic figure skater. So, yeah. Oh, see, I told you it dropped off. Like Bruce. Drop him off. Yeah. Are you cooking? Yes, I will cook soon. He could. It takes 18 months to go from bad to decent. Also, did you know the Olympics were going on right now? I had no clue. Because my Twitter feed is just full of Epstein and incels. I had no clue. I didn't see anything about it. The only time I found out was Ashley told me, and she didn't know either, and she saw like something about someone getting booed. Yeah, I had no clue. And then we were wondering why, and then we thought that maybe it's because there aren't really a lot of like well-known Olympians that people root for. Because I remember growing up, there was Michael Phelps, so everyone knew about him. There's also Simone Biles pretty recently, and the girl Suni Lee, I think. But now, like, not so much. Or maybe I just don't care. Yeah. But I care. I don't. Not everyone has to care about everything. It's the Winter Olympics. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I remember the last time that I paid attention to the Winter Olympics was when there was a Filipino figure skater who was competing. I forgot his name. I think it was Michael something. Was it? I forgot. But yeah. What time is the Super Bowl? Later in the afternoon, I think 5 or 6 p.m. Make your voice deep.
Why, you like it? You like that shit?
There, you're welcome. Oh yeah, one stream also. Okay, so the piano is here. So I'm gonna unbox the piano. But I wanna like practice first because I haven't played in so long. So I'll do one stream where I play the piano. And then there's this singer called Marcelito Pomoy. I've shown him already so many times, but I'll show him again. I don't care. It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. Marcelito Pomoy. I'll try to study how to do it, and then I'll try to do a cover. Okay, because for those who don't know, he is a Filipino singer from America's Got Talent who can do both a male voice and a female voice for singing, and they're both really good. And Loki, I can do that. So that's what I'm gonna do. Wait 1 second. What's like a good here? No, I like the da-na-da-da-da. What song is that? Oh, Prayer.
Lead us to a place.
Guide us with your grace. Something like that. I think I can do
The
it.
AI-powered vocal chain from AutoTune
Fuck, I
is your
haven't
cheat
signed
code
in.
for unlocking your signature vocal sound. Here's how to sound.
Welcome.
Thank you. 2011.
Here.
I pray you'll be alright.
That's his voice?
Watch us where we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't care. Okay, so obviously he sings well, right? And then Eve also.
Guide us with your grace.
Okay, so I can kind of do that. So that's a future stream I'll do. Also want to do a gym one. So okay, these are my plans for the month. So Wednesday eating challenge. Friday, if we hit this goal, Valentine's stream with Peen. And then I want to do like a advice segment. So maybe that Monday. So I think it was Puffin who came up with the idea. So if you join my Discord, you can find out more about it. So I give like advice to y'all. Or you can like send in confessions, or I don't know. I have to. I'll tell you more about it next stream. And then yeah, a gym one, and then I also do want to go to the farmers market and cook as well. So another Saturday. I thought it was on Sundays. Lamau, it's Saturdays. So later in the month I'll do that, and then I have a notes app of everything, and then probably an IRL downtown. Yeah, and then just follow to find out. We'll see, and then maybe like a group couple game thingy as well. So yeah, just follow to find out. Yep, and then we can hop into the Reddit and we can start. Oh wait, no. Wordle time. I love it when I remember because I always forget. Okay, I'm not looking at chat again. I meant couple of friends, by the way. Okay. Oh, Mortis, thank you for the 50. Thank you, Mortis. Okay, we're so close to the goal. That's so fast. Thank you. White mode is a war crime. Dark theme. There. Okay. Came to the dark side. Thank you, Mortis. Okay, we are 43 away from the sub goal. Yay. So if we hit it, then Friday will be that stream. Yeah, so okay. I'll stop looking at chat for now. Let's do birds. Okay, there's a B and a D. There's no S. Let's see if there's an M. Sorry. More. Mold. There's an M. Oh my god. Okay. BDM. Let's see what else they have. Guitar? No, that's not. Guilt. No. I'm trying to make use of the other letters. Plead. Okay, it ends with a D. And then there's a BME. BME. And it doesn't start with a B or an M, so it could start with an E. And then it ends with a D. Embed. I did it! I'm so cool. I'm the best. Okay, let's try Vandal. I'm happy. It's a good sign. And I did not cheat. I did not look at chat. Okay, let's do Vandal. No. $41 million. Released in 1963. No, I don't know. What? Da-da-da-dum. Is it like, don't go wasting your emo? Daniel the Sweet, thank you for the 10. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. What happened to Damn Daniel? Okay, remind me later. Was it, don't go wasting your emotion. Spend all your love on me. Probably not. I don't think I know this. Okay, skip. Ah, wait. Is it Beatles? Your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I don't know the name of the song. I want to hold your hand. Yes, I'm right. I did it. I wanna hold your hand. What are other quizzes? There's Wordle Bandle. Oh yeah, Daniel. Damn Daniel. Damn Daniel now. Because he was like on the Ellen show. He could have really like capitalized it and become like a celebrity. Wait, what? The very dark reason Damn Daniel disappeared.
Damn, Daniel.
Yo, I'll be a React streamer.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white bag.
Cautionary tale of what can happen if your videos go viral. You may get more than 15 minutes of fame. One of the kids behind Damn Daniel, the latest internet sensation, falling victim to a swatting prank.
Have you guys ever wondered what happened to that Damn Daniel kid? Well, buckle up because his story is wilder than you think. From dodging crazy fans to dealing with dangerous pranks, Daniel's life after going viral was no joke. Loves, join me today and let's spill all the tea on how Daniel Lara survived internet fame and why he doesn't want any part of it anymore.
Is she a VTuber?
You guys ain't hear what happened to
Considered
Daniel?
one.
Remember that guy that had a whole generation of kids buying the white Vans with no laces? And made us believe that the power vested inside his white Vans is what had him on the Ellen Show? See, Daniel had a problem. He
Okay, I'm
never
too
really
Xing
liked
the
y'all.
speed.
So let's start from the beginning. Remember that video of Daniel and his white Vans? It blew up like no one could imagine. For an entire year, I had the phrase "damn Daniel" stuck in my head. It was like one day Daniel Lera was just a regular kid,
He was
and then the next
14.
he was everywhere, making appearances on the Ellen DeGeneres shows, to doing
Okay,
music
we know
videos.
who he is.
Daniel,
Pressure.
Came up to me, I was like, what's this guy doing? Walking up to me, but I mean, after that, we had some Snapchats like back from people and saying that they actually liked it. Yo, this is funny, keep it going. So the next day, we're like, let's do another one. So we started taking them on a daily basis, you know.
The white
This.
man.
Daniel, Daniel, back at it again.
I used to watch this so much, like Fine Bros reacts.
And with the white back
Oh my god, yes, I know her. She was a YouTuber I'd watch, like Cat something.
and with the white back at it again with the white the white the Vans. Daniel,
He's so cute.
Okay, so he got swatted and then he quit the internet, basically. Is that the TLDR? The real Daniel.
Lockdown. Now, despite going silent, it seems Daniel has come a long way since then, even though very little is known about him now. According to some sources, Daniel and Joshua got into the fashion world and even collaborated together on a couple of shoots. Apparently,
Like Kai. Anyway. Yeah, so what's the other quiz that I'll do?
Daniel didn't just ride the wave of his viral fame and call it a day. Nah, he's been hustling hard to make a name for himself in the entertainment world. It's like he took that viral video and said, watch me turn this into a whole career. And get this, the damn Daniel meme is still kicking. Like years later, people are still remixing it and bringing it back. It's like the meme that just won't quit. Daniel's basically the godfather of viral videos at this point. Loves, Daniel's just sitting back and letting
Okay. Type speed test, then we hop into the Reddit, then I start cooking. But that was like a nothing burger video. He's basically living a private life now. Yeah. Yeah. I won't crash out this time. Okay. 3, 2, 1. No! 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 What the fuck is an elk horn coral? Fuck. Sorry. Ah, Daniel the sweet, thank you. Oh no! How many was that? 10? No! No! Thank you for the 10. No! No! This is the worst. No! That doesn't count. That doesn't count. $58. Again, last. They have a fragrant, juicy inside that is usually eaten fresh. I like that. Melons are a good source of vitamins A and C. Common fuck my life melons include cantaloupe, honeydew, fuck, and cassava. Melons are related to Gordon Ramsay, cucumbers, pumpkins, and squashes. Watermelons also are related, but they are not considered true melons. Melons originally grew in Central Asia. Today, people grow them. Okay, that's the best I could do for you. I was locked in. 77, not bad. Not bad. Okay. All of cuss words in that one too. That's just what's going on in my head when I type. Yeah. If you want to learn how to type, just play League of Legends and Rage. I have never tried League of Legends. 10 better than 6-7. People even say that anymore. Okay, let's hop into the Reddit. Let us go. So, what was the last one that I looked at? Oh, there. Thanks, Red Rage. Last Reddit post you looked at was, "It's Comrade, it's dressed for the occasion." All right. It's Comrade. Also, I have to pee. So maybe I just bring my earphone with me so the quiz doesn't pause. Relax. Wait, I haven't seen these. Okay. This is so nice. From Russia with love. I mean, this, I love this. That's cool. Okay. Let's look at quiz. General knowledge.
Is your general knowledge expert level? Let's find out. I've got 5 rounds of questions for you covering 10 different topics. And make sure you keep track of your score so you can download one of these free certificates at the end of the video. Okay, it's time to get started. Here comes round 1 of the Ultimate General Knowledge Quiz. What is the best-selling album of all time? Dark Side of the Moon, Hotel California, or Thriller? This famous stone fragment helps scholars decipher ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. What is it called? The Rosetta Stone, the Blarney Stone, or the Stone of Destiny? Earth is located in what galaxy? Andromeda, Ursa Minor, or the Milky Way? More than 30% of all goods on Earth are manufactured in this country. Is it Japan, China, or Mexico? What is the name of this painting by Vincent van Gogh? The Birth of Venus, The Dream, or The Starry Night? Who was the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic in 1932? Amelia Earhart, Bessie Coleman, or Harriet Quimby? Pope Leo XIV, the current leader of the Catholic Church, originally hails from what country? Italy, the United States, or Poland?
The United States for some weird reason. Okay. Last.
Which of the following minerals is widely known to support the development of strong bones? Sodium, calcium.
I'm too good for this quiz. Okay, let's hop into the Reddit and start cooking. This is what industrial amount of caffeine does to people. Just a sip and some egg bites to wake me up. Good news, guys. Today, I only had my cortado, which is 2 shots of espresso, and no Monster. Daniel the Sweet, thank you for the 20! Wait, did we hit the sub goal? Thank you, Daniel the Swede. And I always say Swede, but I know you're Swede. Did we hit it? Yes, we did! Exactly! Yay, thank you, guys. So we are doing it on Friday. Yay, I'll let him know. Yay. Thank you, guys. Hooray. Catchy, look up Zermatt Neo, that's your new nemesis. That he eats. Okay, I thought I was like, what's this? Is this a threat? Hooray. Wait. But he hasn't even asked you to be his Valentine. I'm still not. It's just a Valentine's Day stream. Okay? So basically, now you're the one asking to be his Valentine. No. It's just a stream that so happens to be around the time of Valentine's Day. Doy. Alright. Yeah, lots of eaters out there. But with YouTube, at least with live streaming, it's live. So like you're watching me eat it all. But here, like, there are cuts. Saucy. I get some of those comments also on my videos because they don't know that it's from a live stream, so they're like, it's obviously fake. She's pausing it and spitting it out. Oh, it's full video? Okay, maybe it is true. Yeah, there are lots of eaters out there. All right, let's watch this. Pigeon, 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 where are you going? Pigeon, pigeon. What is your next food challenge? Let's talk about it later. I actually need your help with that. Excuse me. Pigeon. Where are you going? Where are you going? You can't hide from me. Where are you going? Huh? No, because one time I visited, because I have cousins that live in Paris, so I was there. And I overheard like a French person say pigeon instead of pigeon. So ever since then, I every time I see a pigeon, I'm like, pigeon, pigeon. New York memes, Catchy's epic battle for Central Park. This is a really fun stream. Look how long my hair was, though. Like, look how... Now it's, like, up to here. It used to be, like, 2x my current hair. Who would win, by the way? Type 1 for Squirrel, type 2 for me. Have you seen the... From Scary Movie? The squirrel's eating the pregnant lady. That traumatized me. And I used to love Alvin and the Chipmunks too. Oh, it's Chipmunks. Yeah, the squirrel's winning. Catchy squirrel, pigeon. Is this a pigeon? This is a genuine reaction. Yep. Squirrel versus Catchy. I love the way, like, some people pronounce squirrel. It's so cute. Look at the squirrel and the pigeon. It's not free. What's the worst she could say? The worst she can say is no. Free, yeah, right. It's not free. Yeah, okay, sure. I was so skeptical. I was like, this is Times Square. Everyone has been swindling me for money. There is no way on God's green earth that this is free. The video that ended up on my phone from this is so ass, by the way. When does it end? Oh, that's me. Ew. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's kind of cinematic, but I was just like being so awkward with it. I wasn't taking it seriously. I was like, when does this end? Sorry to that guy. It's okay. I hope your business thrives. It's a cool concept. Spent $170 on a scammer. Well, technically it wasn't really a scammer. It was $10 per photo and I chose 17. Only to post 2. Whatever. You live and you learn. I forgot to say one part of the story from after I ended my New York stream. So after that encounter, right, that I talked about, I made my way to the Uber. And as I was walking to the Uber, there was a guy with like an iPad trying to sell it to me. And I was like, no, at first I was like, I was so shaken up. I was like, no, thank you, no, thank you. And then he just kept giving it to me. I was like, no, thank you. I already have one. And then he kept trying. I was like, I don't want it. I shouted at him. I said, I don't want it. Because he kept following me. And then he finally fucked off. But that's like the meanest I've ever been to a stranger. And then I went in the Uber. Yeah. Like, I was not to be messed with at that point. Thank you, Q Banjo, for the 5 months. You know the camp at Laszlo? Never mind. There's like an episode where there's a leech sucking on him and it traumatized me also. For the Horde. Yeah, I saw them playing this before. Did they ever play again? Because Nick was watching like Chance and S-Fan playing WoW. Like he wanted to play, but there weren't like enough people, I guess. He wanted to boost characters.
Her face.
Like all his other friends didn't really want to.
Bitch, how do I switch to Horde?
They're obsessed with high guards. High guard.
No way! They're gonna force us to fucking play Alliance?
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Does Arthur know what's going on?
Which one of you motherfuckers was watching Catchy stream yesterday and all decided to go make fucking Horde? What is wrong with you?
No, but to be fair, like, when making the characters, we had to, there was a specific time. So, like, Chance would message Nick saying, make it now. Because there would be an opening. Because it was very full. So, we had to, like, rush and make it. So, it's been, like, super full. But I never played again after that alt stream. I just left it open. I think Nick played, like, one more time. But, yeah.
All right, I guess me.
Move to bed instead.
Yeah, but I guess me and Arthur will go hunt Nick and Catchy down.
Are you gonna level to 60? Probably not, honestly. But I will play only Fangs, most likely. So maybe then.
I mean, I get it, but also that's annoying.
Yeah. I enjoy that when I'm with you, I can just be myself. Like, I'm most comfortable with only, like, I'd say 2 people in this world. It's you and my mom. No filter. I just exist, which I like.
Okay.
I also like how you're good bean most of the time. But in general...
What about the old Black Hammer?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What about the Black Hammer?
We're just a couple of friends, guys.
Okay, that's number 3 when you use it. Okay, context. We were drinking soju, and he asked me three things that I like about him, and he also said 3 things he likes about me, but I don't remember because there's just too many to pick from. Kidding. Dean got surprised on his birthday. Yeah, so I did talk about this, and he told me to never do this again. So unless he's already awake, I will not surprise him. I'll just do it in the morning. Because he was like in deep sleep. Yeah, he had been like sleeping for 2 hours already. But he appreciated it. It's the thought that counts. Does Catchy have felonies? Oh yeah, that's the cute name that Julius had before, like little felony.
Question 2. Have you ever been convicted of a felony? What's a felony?
Hey, once
I have not yet.
Once I heard that like women eat the
Hello.
placenta or whatever it was, I really kind of just gave up on them.
So apparently my mom has hers buried in the backyard.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Oh, Fandy! Oh my god, Fandy, your baby is so cute. I saw your story. Oh my
That's
goodness.
a big baby, by the way. Katie.
Yeah. So cute. Oh my god. If you have extra breast milk too, let me know.
Catchy.
What?
Catchy,
I'm just kidding.
Catchy.
What? Okay, let's follow the arrow. I was gonna say follow the arrow. The Asian in me was coming up. I'm so funny. In life, just take a chance. If it's legal.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what I said. What did I say here?
Oh yeah, lots and lots of felonies.
Hey, no, that makes no joke. Wait, can I leak my notepad right now? See? Oh, I love this edit so much. Also, thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah. It's true, because placenta has like a lot of vitamins and minerals that are good for the mother. And my mom told me that she has her stored. I don't know why. She, like, when will it come in handy? She probably should get it now. Oh, Mala with the other edit. I love this. I love like trailer like stuff.
Good morning, New Yorkers. But before
for another beautiful day here in the city. Clouds to start us off out there. Temperatures staying in the high 40s.
Yeah, I'm out at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to the Narrow. But I'll be hood forever. I'm the new Sinatra. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Yeah, they love me everywhere. I used to cop in Harlem. All of my Dominicanos right there up on Broadway. Pulled me back to that McDonald's. Took it to my stash spot, 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like a Simmons whipping pastry. I be spiked out. I could trip a referee. Tell by my attitude that I most definitely from.
New York is so pretty. I can't get over it. Like, there's a reason why all movies are based there. Great edit, Mala. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is the tweet Nick posted. So guys, you have a 10-hour flight. Where are you sitting? I don't know how to zoom in. There. Which number? I'm busy that too. Why isn't everyone saying 9? I hate you all. Just kidding. But yeah. Find it on x.com/NMPlol. Give him a like. Okay. I would sit besides 9 because I'm already sitting there. But if I were not on the plane, I would sit 8. It's the only window seat. Well, besides that. But I don't like being in the front of the plane because then you have to put your bag in the overhead storage. Okay. Catchy's cooking process in a nutshell. It's not how you start that's important, but how well you finish. Yeah. Amen. Oh my god, ew. Ew. Sorry, I don't want to body shame, but this looks so gross. That was really freaking gross. Ew, that's the turkey. Ew, it's spilling. Ew, wait. It's a waterfall. It's a turkey. Like the butthole. Like you put stuff up here. But it's not.
Why are you doing the ocean?
Practice. Ah!
Stop.
Looks like turds. Guys, it's at 5 minutes. Decide. Oh, are you okay? Okay, good. Okay, it almost fell. Oh. Wow, it looks like a pizza. I need pizza.
Pull it out, man.
Not bad. Oh, this is good. 3. I'll make the heat a bit higher. See? I think these look great. Especially compared to the last one. Ta-da! That turkey was so good. It was so freaking juicy. Yes, oh my god. Rate it first. Out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Yay! Power. What? That's Brad Pitt? Oh, I didn't even realize. I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is true. It's a good like caption. What matters is you finish in the first place. Keep up with your favorite anime series whenever and wherever you are. No, but I don't like watching on my phone. I like it when the screen is big. So I actually like staying in like the second row in cinemas. Butterfly effect. I can't believe this is how it started. This is my audition video for Top Streamer that I did like because I was bored one night and I was like, fuck it. And I think it was like the last day of entries for the second round. Yeah. And for those who don't know this, they weren't actually gonna like put me through because I had never streamed before. But it was Nick who put me through because they were all like watching the audition videos together, and the people he was watching it with were like, nah, but Nick said yes, put this girl through. Because I mean, in that video you don't really know much about me, but he wanted like the other judges to make fun of me, but they never really did. So yeah, and then he ended up in that room. Little did he know after watching that he'd be there. Yeah, like all the stuff that had to align for this to have happened in this timeline is insane. It's actually insane.
When you come back, you're turning.
Senna's first time with NMP. Oh yeah, I've heard this story. Probably.
This was the first time I ever went on NMP stream.
What year was this?
Oh my god, this was the first time ever.
Picture of my grandma. I'm not really.
Your grandma sent you that?
Yeah, she did.
My grandmas are dead, so. And my mom doesn't talk to me.
I didn't mean to
Why are you laughing at that?
No, I'm sorry.
What, my white grandma fell down the stairs.
Oh, what?
Why are you laughing at that?
I'm really sorry.
I'm just gonna leave if you keep laughing. Like, yep, she fell on the stairs and
No, I'm gonna take it seriously. Finish the story.
she fell on the stairs and then she like got up and started like. Sin, are you serious? Like you know my mom's black and like she's white and she didn't go to my mom's wedding. So when I spent time with her, it was like breaking the racial barrier. And then she fell on the stairs.
I'm sorry. It's kind of like an amusement park ride.
Come on. That story, man. I don't know what it is about it that just makes people laugh. Oh god. My grandpa is actually in the hospital right now. I don't think he fell down the stairs. But you know, fun fact, it's not that fun, but my grandma did fall down the stairs as well, and she broke her hip. But like, this is before she died. I mean, obviously, it's not after she died. I don't know, never mind. I meant like, it's okay, like it's not a current issue. Like there was also an ending to the issue. Okay, let's move on. No, I don't think she shit herself. I can't ask her.
Turning your channel into a new channel.
Okay, let's start cooking, huh? Maybe last video, then let's cook. Thanks, Lols GG, for the 9 months. Congratulations. The new segment, an on-field reporter.
When you come back, you're turning your channel into a new channel?
Yes, there will be a new segment.
Then what are we going to talk about on the podcast?
This is news that the pod won't cover. Like, we're going to go to, like, abortion rallies.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, maybe a Klan meeting or two.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about, because we can have, like, a on-field reporter, and, like, Catchy, we'll send her undercover, strip club.
You gonna bring a gun?
Huh?
You gonna bring a gun?
Who?
You.
I'm not leaving the house. She's leaving.
Oh, so is she gonna use her Second Amendment?
You know, I think she... Yeah.
It doesn't play out that well.
All right, everyone say hi, Catchy, so she waves, and we can swap.
You? Or are you joking? Huh? Oh, okay, Tag, what if you can hear me? Oh, you have offensive thoughts?
Not offensive, but could be to somebody.
That's true. Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, thank
Smart.
you.
You should run for president.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
I can't believe I asked Santa that. I forgot the context. We'll see how this goes, because this has been like an idea of Nick's for a while. So we'll see, man. It's my first time hearing about abortion rallies, but apparently, fall to find out. Dean's mission for Nick.
No, sir. Me neither. Okay, this might be a bad take, but I don't understand why anyone would ever want to go to a club.
Why is he so pressed?
Because I'm curious if we have the same thought process. Okay, let's see. But
Hey,
for
Susan
me,
Duke.
it's like,
Hello, Oro.
okay, it's nice now to see bees, But it's right? not. It's not. There's
But
nothing wrong with it.
Dean-
But why would I want to look at like, some stranger's bees if there's no mental attachment to them? I agree. Agreed. 100%. It's like, oh, look.
Listen, Nick is going to hate me for doing this because I know his autism is going to kick in. Okay? But I am going to make it my fucking mission to take him to a strip club. Him and Catchy. Both of them at the same fucking time.
Like, are you that like horny that like, oh, whoa?
I don't think that's happening, Dean. We'll see. But this time last year, his friends visited from Michigan, and 2 of them went to the strip club, and Nick and his other friend were like, nah, so they stayed. By the way, but that's actually rare for someone to think that way, which is good. Super friends. This is reacception.
Came to me.
What do you mean? You came in me. What? Why are they reacting like that?
Fucking say, dude.
You give an accusation, so I give one back.
Wait, what?
Nick, I'm gonna aggro all these fucking trees.
Oh my god.
Okay.
But I love that they play WoW.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
It's a joke.
I mean, at this point,
What?
we might as well just come out and say it, right? Right, guys?
Say what?
Right? We might as well just come out and say it, right?
We are great friends who joke around. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my penis away. They should play this in the circumcision waiting rooms, for real. And give me royalties. Nick, when he saw Kashi for the first time.
Voilà. Si vous finissez à temps, il y aura de l'or pour tout le monde.
Ça fait plaisir.
Sinon les crocodiles.
Ça fait pas plaisir.
Yeah. Alright. No, I probably won't share it. But he did tell me the first thing that came in his head when he saw me in real life. Ask again on Friday. Okay? Hear it from him, not me.
And now,
Poetry by Cash.
and now, poetry
Bye.
Catchy.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
He has such a way with words.
Come on, Ginsburg. If he doesn't hurry it up, we're not gonna have enough time for the best act. Me.
All right, Red Ridge. Thanks for that. Just an
You know, stop.
Okay, I think let's stop here, and we save these for my next stream. So there's some stuff, new stuff, and yeah, I think I'll switch over to the downstairs. I forgot how, so deal with me. Okay, let me text Nick because it's not one of those. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Hello, Peen. Is the kitchen ready? Where do I switch? But he's also playing high guard. Excuse me. So you guys didn't see the kitchen, right? How about you go turn it on yourself? No, I think it's on. There's just a button that is here. Wait. Okay, I'll try something. 1 second. Okay, that did not work. Maybe the lens cap is on, you're right. I'll just ask, but I'll leave you with another trivia video. Oh, I hear footsteps. Hello.
How's it going?
Great. I'm ready to cook.
All right, well, let's see. Did you try going to kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
Did it work?
It's black.
It's not good for us.
Yeah, maybe the cat is on. Yeah, the cat is on. What? I'm trying to help. Okay, he's fixing it. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my penis away. No! No. Did you hear that? No, I don't know how to refresh the scene.
All right, I'll show you. So you go down here. You go to the kitchen. This, teleport. Oops, wrong one. Properties, refresh. Oh no, why is it not there?
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is not good for us. This is not good for us.
Okay. It's not working. No, don't tag Arthur. Oh, can still hear you when it goes back. Okay. Yeah, because there's something that's supposed to appear here. So we're still gonna cook either way. So back to the Reddit. Yes. Ay. 1 sec. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Okay, let me put this on again. Paladin.
You know, stop.
Oh, try again. Let's see. Yeah! It's working! I mute the mic here, right?
Yo.
Thank you, Richan Lol, for the 10 months. Wait, chat, do you hear me? Chat, do you hear me? Oh, okay. So, all right. I'll see you downstairs. Thank you, iBaby Mexico, for the 2 months.
Hello. Mic check, mic check. Good. What the hell? The mic should be on. Help what? It is on.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, chat, do you hear? Chat, chat, chat. Loud and clear. Okay, perfect. Hello. So, Nick, are you doing anything on Friday?
What's Friday? What day?
Friday, 13.
I don't think so. Why?
Would you like to go on and have a meal with me?
Sure, why not? Anything special about it?
It's Friday the 13th.
So should we dress in Halloween costumes?
It's the day before Valentine's, so it should be like, oh, like Jack Skellington.
Sure.
Oh, we could do that. All right, guys. Yay, he said yes. But I still don't have a Valentine's date. FYI.
What's that then?
That's for the 14th.
So you get 2 dates?
Yes. No, the first one is a meal.
Oh, just a meal.
Yeah,
so
just a
it's
meal.
just a meal.
Why?
What was the sub goal that you had, by the way? What did it say? The words that were next to the number that now is gone because it's been completed. So what was the number? What did it say?
It's a Valentine's stream with Nick because it's in the season. It's it's a holiday. Valentine's is on the 14th.
So that's not anything special.
What? Do you want it to be?
It sounds like it is special.
It's special if you want it to be special.
Look, someone says they're going dancing. John Jara is going dancing on Valentine's.
Oh wow, good job, John Jara. You do want to go dancing though. You told me.
Yes.
Okay, one stream in the future.
Yeah. Okay.
Ballroom
Do
dancing.
you even have food to cook?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's waiting outside.
I'll bring it in for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, WPN. Okay, I'll put the mic up my shirt. Relax. My only sunshine. Okay. Should be working now. Is it good?
Holy wind.
Is it that windy?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Are you ready to cook? Aye.
Let me make sure that was everything.
Okay. I think that should be everything. Rushy bought the whole supermarket. I did not. Relax. What kind of? Because I'm making 3 things. So let me just put all the ingredients on the table. So what's this for?
Well, that's just a cutting board.
Yeah, but are there specific things that it's meant to cut? Or it's like whatever?
Vegetables, meat.
Anything?
Anything, yeah. The wood ones are the best.
Better than the plastic ones?
Yes.
Then why even have plastic ones?
Because these are more annoying to clean.
Ah, true.
Because it's wood. Plastic ones you can put in the dishwasher.
Okay. So I'll just use this for everything. There's no cross-contamination if I put chicken, beef, and vegetables here.
Wait. Why would the cross-contamination not happen?
Because there's just one cutting board here. Fine, I'll use multiple.
How about you use plastic for the chicken because it's easy to wash.
Okay, how about the beef here?
Yeah.
The vegetables here?
Yeah.
The cheese. Oh, but you don't like cheese. But I like cheese.
Cheese is okay.
Okay, so for the sliders, do you want cheese?
Not on mine.
Okay, and then for the...
Are you making flat ones? So this is how you do smash burgers.
Ah, you have it. Okay.
You can smash it down like that.
Okay. I'll smash.
This might be a little bit of... Damn, this is rusted. What the fuck?
Oh, then is that not...
Wait, chat, look how rusted this thing is. Is this safe? Look at that. I've never seen something like that.
So should I not use it? Oh, they're saying no. Flavor. It's like more seasoning.
What the fuck? Wait, why is it doing this? This is the only one we have. Here, I'll make a little quick fix.
Okay. But in the recipe, it said that I can just use like a normal spatula and flatten it out.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, look at this. This is how you know that I'm the son of an engineer.
That's actually so smart. Wow. Thank you, Pin.
Do that.
Okay, and then do you want sour cream in your tacos?
No.
So what do you want in your tacos? Just, because it's ground beef. Ground beef, lettuce,
What about
onion.
What about that reel I sent you? Whatever's in that.
Yeah, but it's just visual. Thousand Island dressing.
Onions?
Yeah, so onions, beef, Thousand Island dressing, that's it.
What else was in the reel?
Some red sauce.
Okay.
But I don't know what the red, so it's just Thousand Island.
Sure, yeah.
What else do you usually put in your tacos?
Maybe a little bit of cheese.
You're down for cheese?
As long as it's melted.
Okay, we can do cheese.
So you're making a smorgasbord here.
Yes.
All right. Let's see if this turns out well.
It will.
Chat, you gotta make sure to help her. You know, if she's like cross-contaminating, you're like, Catchy, don't. You know, or stop Catchy. Or even better, bad Catchy, bad.
They can't stop me.
Listen.
What?
Listen, we have to, and by we I mean you guys, chat. This is your opportunity to groom this young lady into a proper chef.
So you want them to groom me?
Yes, they can help mold you into the woman that you want to become.
Okay, chat. Type 1 if you'll groom me.
Groom is the right word. You take your dogs to get groomed all the time, don't you?
Into how you want them to be.
And how you want them to be with the haircut. Exactly.
Yeah, or the bushes. You groom the bush.
Trim the bush.
You trim the bush. You like it trimmed?
No bush.
No bush.
So you got this.
I got it.
I believe in you.
Thank you. You haven't eaten, right?
Nothing.
Good. Okay, don't eat. So Nick will starve until I'm done.
That's not good.
What's the order?
Order for what?
Would you rather I do the burgers first or the tacos first?
Come here. Now, this is actually a very, very, it's a secret technique. When you're cooking food for like that, you have to figure out how to make them be done at the same time.
But I can't do that for the burger and the tacos
Yes.
because the burger you put it in the sliders and the tacos you put it in the shell.
You just have to figure it out. You have to somehow make it all warm. No one wants cold food here.
Big on
Yeah.
ads.
Okay?
Okay.
So, again, chat will help you. There's a lot of people out there that know how to do this, and they will help you get to this goal.
Okay.
So maybe some things, like, are you making chips and dip?
Yeah, I just
So that's
bought
cold,
chips
right?
and a dip.
You can make that whenever you want, because it doesn't,
Exactly.
I believe in you.
Do you?
Now, the best thing to do, what I would do, I'd figure out how long each thing takes to cook, and then cook it simultaneously. So if the chicken is 40 minutes, you start the chicken first.
Okay.
And then the burgers are 20 minutes. While the chicken's cooking for 20 minutes, you make the burgers. So you put them on. So now they're on track to be
Okay.
done at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So,
All right.
but you have to really, this is like cooking is a skill. You really have to, it's like World of Warcraft arena. You have to know what your opponent's skills are, what the food skills are, what the food timers are.
Who's my opponent?
Your opponent is actually yourself.
Oh,
Right?
the time.
The time. So
Okay.
like this is why Gordon Ramsay made so much money cooking, because it is a talent.
No, it's because he said fuck you to children.
Well, I did that once too. It didn't work out so well. So, listen, you got this. I believe in you. And chat, them guys there. Here, I'll show you where they are. Look. Point at them right over there. One finger. Yep, them guys there. They will help you achieve this goal. So,
all right.
You know, let them know exactly what we're cooking here, what they got, and they will help you because they are the most useful chat I have ever seen.
You mean that?
I have never seen a more useful chat than them motherfuckers over there.
Okay.
So
All
you
right.
got this.
Thank you.
You really
Finn.
do. Now I'm going to be in a video game, so I'm not going to be able to come help you if you need my help until after the game is over.
Okay.
So preferably you don't need my help.
Okay. But if I do, I'll just scream.
No, because I won't even hear it because I have headphones on. Yeah. So you might be listen. It's you. Here, I'll do it again. It's you. And them guys there. Look at them. Look at them guys over there. That's who's going to achieve this goal. You and them there.
All right.
Now, if you really need me, I'll come down. But I'm playing ranked games, high-level ranked games.
Yeah, so what rank are you now?
Almost diamond.
Wow, and high guard. Wow, guys, type 1 if you play high guard.
You will not find a single one. That game is dead.
I know, but you love it so much.
Yeah,
7 Crick Star, thank you.
You got one. It's ketchup, guy.
Oh, it's ketchup.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my God, zeros. People are even typing twos. They said dog shit.
You're like, fuck that game.
So also, you could also cook, by the way, if you really want to make them smash burgers,
Uh-huh.
you can cook them on this thing.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to use that.
This?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you can see, these are different size burners. These two are medium burners.
Uh-huh.
So to keep the temperature the same, you want to cook it on this one.
Okay.
Like this.
And then you turn them on same time.
These two on, yes, so
Okay.
that's good.
Yeah.
This is a big burner.
Yeah.
Big burner, small burner.
Okay.
So if you want to use this big one, here or here.
Okay.
Easy
All right.
peasy.
Yay, thanks, Ian.
I believe in you. Yay!
Yay.
Keep in mind, this is all the food we're getting for the whole day. So if you fuck
Mhm.
this up, we're going hungry.
Okay, sounds good.
So again, who's gonna help you? Them guys right there. Look at them. Let's get a little bit closer to these guys. Point at them right there. There they are. Those guys are gonna do it. Yep, and they're gonna help you along the way with their TTS and all that sort of stuff. There he is. I believe in you guys. I really do.
I'll try not to rage bait. I never rage bait. It's just
Well, there's a little bit of bait right there. So.
Okay.
Look, there's even a new guy. A new chatter just came in. That guy's gonna help your ass out too.
All right.
Yes.
Help me. All right. I'm going to start. Guys, just don't order food because I know you always order food while I'm cooking because you never trust the food that I have.
I don't trust it, but
No, you have to. Or I'll never cook again. That's why I stopped cooking.
have I broken your mental?
Yes.
You know,
They're going to cook them.
I never realized how fragile women are until I met you. Really. You know.
I'm not fragile. I'm strong.
Are you?
Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tough.
I'm tough.
There's also corn in here. If you want to add some corn to it, we got some steaks as well.
No.
No.
I have enough already to mix, okay? So,
Alright.
let me just lay all the ingredients here. Lay all your cheese on me. So you don't like sour cream, Nick? Bro. What is wrong with you? And you like soft tacos, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before I go, let me ask you a question, guys. We're talking about taste-wise here, okay? Taste-wise, Monster or Red Bull? Taste-wise.
Monster.
We got a Monster. Monster, Jet. Monster. Ooh, we got some Red Bulls.
Ooh.
A lot of Monsters, though.
I'd say Monster.
You know the real answer is Bang. Bang tastes the best.
But Bang is like 10x the caffeine. There's a reason it's called Bang because it kills you. Go bang bang.
Remember chat, integrity. Do not help.
What do you mean do not help? You literally gave a speech about how you all should help me. Base daddy bad. Bad daddy. Sorry. Okay. Let me just So I guess I'm not using this. So the reason I got this, because I know that soft shells are better, but this one, look, it's flat at the bottom, so it's so much easier to just put the shit in. And when I say shit, I mean beef. But it's okay, I'll just ignore it. Here is Julia's leftover pasta that I had one noodle of, and it's so yummy, even if it smells so good too, but I'm not touching it anymore. Here we have an upgrade. It is Thousand Island dressing that you can squeeze out, so it's a lot better. What did Ashley say? I want to be on top of what? On top of the monster. I know, right? Here. What else do we have? This one is for my enjoyment afterwards. Okay, it's just dip and chips for while we're actually eating during the Super Bowl. Because the Super Bowl starts at like what, 5, 6, 7. I'll stop. Here, well, thanks for the 9 months. Here, let me just put everything out. Every line, every word. So, here, I also got guac for my own tacos. So, Nick will miss out. Guac and sour cream. This one is seaweed. Oh yeah, I saw it and I got it. So, the seaweed is for another time. And a sweet onion. Okay, a sweet onion. I have a question. So this morning, I looked through the recipes, okay? So I didn't really like read everything, but I have a general sense of what to do. Should I look at the recipes or just wing it? I'm coming over to try, yes! Yes, Ashby, come over. Eat my meat. And I'm literally gonna beat my meat today on stream because we're making smash burgers. So I think what we do first, based off of my memory, I think I will look at the recipes. I'll do the chicken first. So we're making chicken wings, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. And we're gonna bake them, okay? So there's so many ingredients. Okay, relax. Let me throw this. Why is this here? This is from Nick. So let's do the wings. So maybe we just put everything else here first. Okay. So what we need for the chicken wings are chicken wings over here. Wow. Chicken wing portions. I don't know if this is enough, but it's whatever. I think we also need seasoning, duh. And let me see what the recipe calls for. It's over here. Crispy baked chicken wings. So preheat the oven to 400 degrees Fahrenheit. So maybe we do the one here, or maybe this one. 400. So when it comes out, you can see. Okay, so it's preheating. And the ingredients are, so 3 pounds of chicken wings. I don't really know if that's 3 pounds. That's what I said when I ordered it from H-E-B, but I don't know if the Dasher did that. Susan Duke, hello. Hello, Ashby. And then 2 tablespoons butter over here. Some butter. And then 2 teaspoons Diamond Crystal kosher salt. That sounds so sus. It's like they were paid to do that. Or 1 teaspoon of any other salt. Okay, so we have salt. And batteries. Okay, sea salt over here. And then 1/2 teaspoon black pepper. Thanks Idle Pop for the prime. So black pepper, garlic powder, and paprika. So we have paprika. I bought garlic powder, and then black pepper should be here. Okay. Black peppercorns, paprika, and garlic powder. I don't know where the garlic powder went. Oh, here. Okay, so that's everything. And then, yeah. And then you make the chicken, duh. So preheat the oven. Line 2 rimmed baking sheets. What's a rimmed bake? Oh, you put rims on the corners. Okay. 2 rimmed baking sheets with foil. and fit them with wire racks. What? I don't think I need to do that. Cannot keep from touching hair. I haven't touched the chicken yet, so let me touch my hair. Okay. Excuse me. So I know there's like a... I'll just put it in a baking pan thingy majig. Oh frick, is it in here? No. I think it's here. I'll just put it in here. Ooh. Here. And then what we do is we are young. So line them with foil and fit them with wire racks. You can also use parchment-lined baking sheets and skip the rack. So chat, I can just use this, right, and then line it with the baking sheets. Let me see if we have some here. Wait. Just kidding, it's here. Yes, okay. All right. I'm actually really hungry right now, so this is a good sign. I was debating on whether I should do my eating challenge today, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna feel sick while watching the actual Super Bowl. So let's just line this motherfucker. There. So you line this pan. No. So it's not big enough, so we do it 2 times. If you fail once, just try again. But if you fail again, maybe stop trying. Okay. Find something else to do. All right. It's here. Now next, we have the... Okay, in a large bowl, toss the wings with melted butter. Okay. Get a large bowl and toss them wings. Imagine if humans evolved to have wings. Like, how is that not a possibility? I think it is possible, but only if it's like crucial to our survival. So maybe in the future, if like there are only some lands that are habitable, then we'll be able to fly to reach those lands. You know? Use the deep fryer for the wings. No, so for the wings, it's gonna be baked. Our bones are too heavy, then the wings should just be sturdier. Duh. Okay. Let me change my phone setting so it doesn't just shut off on me. Hello, Sage Mode. Thanks for saying nice. Because it highlights when you watch a consecutive stream. So I always like misinterpret it for a sub, but it's just watching streams. Baked is healthier. Exactly. Also, we have no deep fryer. But technically you can if you just put oil in a pot, right? But we're not doing that today. We want to live long. Not really. It depends. In a large bowl, toss the wings with melted butter. Okay. So you need 2 tablespoons melted butter. So do I have to melt it on a pan? Nick has the deep fryer in his room. How do you know that? Wait. Oh. Is there actually one? Enjoy the sub. I was waiting for the sub alert. I thought that was an actual Inviseries count. Anyway. So 2 tablespoons. Thankfully here it's marked out. So we just get a knife and cut that shit up. 2 tablespoons. So I'm not gonna melt it. Microwave the butter. Okay, I'll microwave it. Should I microwave it in this? Yes, because less dishes to wash. Okay, let's put it. How long do I microwave it for? No? No metal in the microwave? Oh, really? I thought it's just plastic. I can't. I actually didn't know that. Really? Okay, I'll use a normal bowl. Here. This one. This is fine, right? IKEA. It was not Rage Babe. This one? Okay, so for how long do I put it in the microwave? Almost exploded the microwave. Oh God. 30 seconds? 2 seconds. 2 minutes? Relax. Till it's melted. So I'd say 20 seconds. Okay, fine. Let's just do 30. Okay. There. So we wait 30 seconds. And then we have the melted butter. Or we could put it outside in the sun. Imagine like cavemen. They didn't have light at night. And like, how would they even... I hear it boiling. How would they even survive? So when they would cook, they would just leave it out. Oh God. Like the sun would cook for them. So this is weird. So the middle part is still there, but like the outside parts are liquid. Here, I'll show it as it goes here. Okay, there's the melted butter. Oh, it's good, okay. But was that normal for it to make noises? Butter. Okay, next, we add in the mix the wings with melted butter. Oh, that's it. Arrange the coated wings in a single layer on the baking sheets, not touching each other. Sprinkle them with salt, pepper, garlic powder, and paprika. Okay, so I just massage it. I have gloves. I have gloves. So let me put on the gloves and we can massage the chicken with the butter. Okay. It's gonna feel so good. Oh, that reminds me, never mind, it won't feel good. Because there's like a picture from the Epstein files that's super disturbing. Wash the chicken first. No, I don't have to, right? Wait, I don't have to wash the chicken, right? Where did that come from? Because chicken, and then I remembered it. It's so traumatizing. I hate my Twitter timeline. It's so AIDS. Don't wash it, okay? So the oven has been preheated. Whoa. All these ingredients are useless as of now, so let me just put them aside so it's more aesthetic. That picture's from a movie. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought it was. I think it's art that they just included or something. I'm not washing the chicken. The heat will destroy the bacteria. I'm so hungry. All right, let's put the chicken into the bowl. Put this here. Put this here. Ooh. All right, here it is, raw chicken. Boing. I have another question. So if you eat like raw chicken and raw eggs, you get salmonella, right? Then how come in Japan they have dishes where they put raw egg on top of the rice? Why is that okay? Because that's so much yummier, you know? Ew. Because eggs in the US are toxic. Only certain special people wash chicken. Oh. Their eggs can be consumed. Oh, it's too fast. They're much more regulated in Japan. High quality eggs. So how come Japan has better standards than the US? How come in the US you can't eat them, but in Japan they care enough about their citizens for them to eat the eggs? Yes, it's more excellent. Less lobbying. Small country, is that really a question? Yes, what do you mean? Greed rules America. Isn't like lifespan of people in Japan a lot longer than in the US?
Because in the US they only care if you pay your taxes, otherwise they don't give a F about the average citizen in that country.
That is true. We should all just evade our taxes. In-game, don't do that. Whew, I'm not ready to be broke from paying. But I probably won't be. But everyone just talks about how much they have to pay. So I don't know if I'm overestimating it, but we'll see. So in the recipe it says that they can't touch each other, but you can't stop them if they want to. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, it can almost fit, but not really. But maybe if we just like really force it, then it has no choice but to fit. Oops. Maybe because I did it too tightly. I think they can touch, no? Touch, 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 touch. Okay. Or we just forego the rest. No, but that's sad. It's fine. Let's just jam it in. It can fit. I put them too far apart. It's not like it's baking where the chicken will rise. Oh my god, they should make that instead of like Rise of the Planet of the Apes, Rise of the Chicken. Rise of the Planet of the Chicken. They have feathers, they're stronger. They have wings. Can fly away. But like, as a kid, I really loved Chicken Run. But looking back, that's kind of traumatizing because it's about like chicken about to be eaten. Like slaughtered and eaten. How is that a children's movie? You know what I mean? All right, so we fit everything in, right? Yes, we did. Okay, one more. There we go. And look, my hands are clean. I can touch my hair again. Yes, it's clean. Okay. So next we have the seasoning. So we have to put all the seasoning on top. So let me read what the recipe says exactly before we do it. So 2 teaspoons salt, 1/2 teaspoon black pepper, 1 teaspoon garlic powder, and 1 teaspoon paprika. Okay, let's measure it out. Excuse me. Let's do, this is 1/2 teaspoon, good enough. So 2 teaspoons salt. Does it have to be kosher? Like, isn't that religious? I'll just do this. So wait, how do I season it evenly? I'll just do like that? Wait, am I not supposed to like massage it in the bowl first? Oh, put the spices in a bowl and mix. No, it says here sprinkle. Oh, okay. You mix all the ingredients in the bowl and then you sprinkle it. All right. Better, better, better. So, did I say? 2 teaspoons salt. Let's do it. That's so much salt, man. Okay, let's do it here. Two teaspoons. So this is, or I'll just scoop it out. That's fine, right? If I scoop it out. So 1/2, 1, 1.5, 2. Okay. And then 1/2 teaspoon pepper. But I have to like grate it. So Shad, can you just tell me to stop? I just realized something. Wait. You know how these have a lid? Is it so that you can grind it into here and then measure it? Because I thought it was just for like safety. Yes, I had no clue. No? Oh. Well, that's what I'm doing. Okay, now that's what it's made for. What was I made for? So 1/2 teaspoon. Okay. I think that's, is that good enough? Not really. More. Yum, microplastic grinder. I've never tried that. See? I'm master chef. Catchy. Okay, that's a lot. Let's do it here. Oh, that's so much. But it's okay, we will clean. There we go. So what do I do with the rest? Oh, I'm gonna like, this is gonna make me sneeze. I'll just throw it. All right. Snort it. No, thank you. It smells good though. All right, next, paprika. Just put it all in. Hell nah. So we need 1 teaspoon garlic powder, 1 teaspoon paprika. Why is this taking so long? I can just order it. But this is made with love, okay? So it's a lot better. So, lift to pour.
Yo.
Yo, Benson 87 HD, thank you for the prime. Bro, I can't open it. I can't open. It says lift to pour, but I'm trying to lift it. I'm gonna ruin my nails. Oh, there. Ah! Okay, it's off. So 1/2 teaspoon. Oh, just kidding, 1, right? Yes. So that's 1 teaspoon. And then the garlic salt, garlic powder, put 1 teaspoon as well. Once you pop, you can't stop. Are you talking about drugs? You know, in high school, a drug addict was invited to talk to us. Like a former drug addict, to talk about their experience, to like make us not want to do drugs. Not that I ever had the idea to, but after he gave the talk, that's when I started thinking about it. Just kidding. But he was saying how like all his classmates were doing it, and he thought like, oh, I'll just do it once and never again. But then he became an addict. We were all just silently sitting there. This was like, I don't know if it was late middle school or early high school. Like that was kind of messed up. Lotters 10, thank you. Hello, Susan Nukt. Okay, so we have all the spices. So we mix them and then we sprinkle it onto the chicken. Yeah. Alrighty. And so when I sprinkle it on the chicken, is it okay if it's just the top side or it has to be like everywhere? I feel like it's better to do both sides. It would have been better to do this in the bowl because it's not going to be even. Also, I'm breaking up the salt because the salt flakes are too big. Too big means water in Tagalog. So here it is. It's not the most dry because I used the bowl with the melted butter, so it's kind of wet. But it works, okay? Relax. Okay, let's see how even this will be. New gloves and do it in the bowl. That's not what the recipe said, okay? The recipe said to do this. But this is so bad. Is it fine? I'll really do it like that. Dip the wings in the bowl. Please, fine. Okay, there. I thought you meant like in the OG bowl. Okay. Bruh, this is only enough for 2 pieces. This is not enough seasoning. What? What? Bro. Okay, maybe I can do around 10 wings. And then I can make more seasoning, I guess. But I'm not going to measure anymore. I'll just wing it. Whatever I feel. You're not doing it right. What am I doing wrong? I am so freaking hungry. Add more. Yes, I'm gonna wing it. Okay. Also, I did not touch my hair with the hand that touched the wings. Okay, I have officially run out of seasoning. So that did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That only did 8 wings. Okay, we have like 3x more of that. This is gonna take forever. It's okay. Tastes good. Let me wash. All right. It's very moist on my finger. I'm having a hard time removing it. Raw chicken, whatever, man. Oh well. I feel like if it's just a little lick of it, then it's not enough for salmonella. If it is, then your immune system belongs to the 1900s. Mix everything in OG bowl. No, but then I'd have to lay it out again. It's fine. Okay, everything is fine. I'll just make more seasoning. Okay. Seasoning. Please, it's gonna be very salty, but what? Put everything in the OG bowl and mix together. No. That's not what the recipe said. Okay. So let's just put the seasoning again. So paprika. There. Pepper. Oh frick, the lid. There. Okay. And then garlic powder.
Kachi, approximately 1 in 25 packages of raw chicken in grocery stores is contaminated with salmonella.
Well, you gotta live your life, you know? Take your chances. Salt. Where's the salt? There. Okay. Oh my god, that's so much salt. Alright, is this good? Maybe I remove some salt. There. And then mix it together. Is this good? I think so. And then we submerge them again. Remind me to give Nick the top ones, because I feel like those will be better. All right. Or maybe not. This is more powdery for some reason. Maybe because there's less butter. Okay. Monday, I was thinking about you. Tuesday.
No rage bait, she said.
I'm not rage baiting. Alrighty. We are making great progress over here. These are a lot of wings. I might have to make more seasoning, but this is fine, right? What I'm doing so far. Like there's nothing wrong with this. Okay, maybe I make like one more batch of the seasonings. Yeah, it looks good. See? I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay. So let's just put them in again. Maybe more garlic powder. And then paprika. I don't think they'll be too salty. Give us a food cam. I don't know how. I'll just show it to the camera. And then pepper and salt. Why are you making more seasoning? That's not what the recipe said. Yeah, but I ran out for the rest of the chicken. Maybe I had more chicken than intended, you know? If you don't know, now you know. And then some salt. I think that's good. Here. Then I mix it again. I hear Nick raging in high guard. My tummy is rumbling. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, people in chat, do you care that the Super Bowl is today? Like, are you, type 1 if you're watching the Super Bowl. Like, I want to know. No flour in the recipe. Ooh, lots of 2s, what the heck? Lots of 1s, of course. 2, I am European. Oh. Okay. I'm from the UK. Yeah, so what country are you from? Like people in chat right now. Skipping this year because I don't care about either team. Yeah, honestly, they should rig the Super Bowl to make the teams like more interesting. Like imagine if it was the Cowboys against the Patriots or something. Or like someone else. Canada, Finland, Deutschland, America, Germany, Dubai, Mongolia, Finland, Brazil, Hungary. Cool. Slovakia. Damn, we're from all over the world. California, Wakanda, forever. Russia. Damn. Finishland. Uzbekistan. You know how in like beauty pageants, they have to scream the country? It's like, Uzbekistan! France! Sorry, my voice is annoying. Okay, 3 more. But maybe I can like, just do it really hard here. Because a lot of the seasoning got stuck with the butter. So I'll just do I just ignore these 3 pieces of chicken. Fine, let's just season them together in this bowl. Okay? It's fine. Rub the wings together in the pan so the seasoning is even. No, it's fine. Okay. I'm excited for the burgers and the tacos. Okay. Oh, that's so much. I'll show you it. It's like seasoning for 5 pieces. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken macaroni, chilling with my homie. It's okay. These are like the last 3 if you're still hungry, you know? The runt of the litter. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. And then we put it here, and then we just stick it in the oven. And then after 40 minutes, ta-da, you have fried chicken. Fried chicken. All right, let me wash my hands. Ew, look how disgusting this is. Yuck. Hot dog and bologna, chicken macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni. Yes, it is baked fried chicken. That's the recipe that I saw. What about the dip? There's no dip, but we do have salsa and creamy spinach dip and guac, okay? But other than that, it should be fine on its own. All right, so we're gonna put it in the oven. Let me just double check that that's what I'm supposed to actually do. Over here. Bake the wings until they're cooked through and their skin is brown and crispy, about 40 minutes. Okay, so we put it in and then I'll set a timer for 40 minutes. For extra crispy skin, lower the oven temperature to 170 and keep the wings in the oven for 30 to 60 more minutes. Maybe. Serve immediately. They pair well with ranch dressing. Ranch is mid. Well, it depends. I'm so hungry. Okay, let's set the timer for 40 minuto. Okay, let's put it in first. So let me get some gloves. Did you preheat the oven? Yes, thankfully. Pairs well with truffles. I love truffle. Trafalgar Square. Bruh, the mittens are not in their designated place. Oh, it's here. Okay, where's the second one? Maybe here? If not, then I will hold it with one hand. I can't. It's fine though. Oh, that's hot. There. Okay. And then we set the timer for 40 minutes. So we're basically done with the chicken, man. Thank you, Minxie Ann. Okay. 40 minutes start. Let me unsilent. Okay. So next, okay, chat, tell me, do we do the burgers or the tacos? Or I guess both at the same time? We can do the ground beef and the patties at the same time. Wait, you don't flip them halfway through? Apparently not. I'm not doing that. Excuse me. Yeah, both. So maybe we do the taco meat. Okay, let's do taco meat. Or no, taco, whatever. Let's do tacos. So for the ground beef tacos, we need You guessed it. Ground beef. Okay, so here, ground beef. Prep both meats first. Okay, one at a time. One at a time, and then together. Relax, I know what I'm doing. So we have prep your greens, onion, and lettuces. Do I do that first? Probably, and then I cook the meat last. Let's just see. So for the ground beef tacos, you need ground beef, and then this is 1 pound, allegedly. 1 tablespoon olive oil, so that's from the pantry. Here. And then 2 teaspoons chili powder. Ooh, I think I didn't buy chili powder because I didn't want it spicy. But let's see if we have some. Probably not. And cumin. Wait, what? I didn't see this. This is the wrong recipe. I did not look at this one. I'm sure we have them though. Okay. Yeah, I did not. This is not the one I looked at. Okay, 1 second. Pretty sure I sent it to myself. Yeah, wait, frick. It's okay though. Oh yeah, here. Okay, let's see if we have it. Chili powder, cumin, cumin, and then oregano, garlic powder, tomato paste. Okay, we have oregano. Cumin. Do we have that? I don't see any. Cumin and chili powder. I do not see any. There's red pepper. Maybe that's same as chili powder. Yeah. There's, I don't know. Okay, red pepper is fine. Cumin, no one cares about that, right? Right? And then tomato paste. But he doesn't like tomatoes. Let's see if we have. I think we have thrown it out. It's marinara. Let's see here. Sweet red chili. Yeah, whatever. I don't think we need. Cumin is most of the flavor. Relax. Cumin is a lot of the taste. Cumin is fairly important to the flavor of taco meat. What? Okay, let's try to look for it then. What are the odds that we have though? How about Italian seasoning? Or steak seasoning instead of cumin? Let's just do steak seasoning. Thank you. Yeah, it's just oregano here. So much oregano. Okay. Steak and Italian seasoning. Look for the taco seasoning pack. Okay, I'll look. Because Nick's stepmom like rearranged it and put all the spices in one area, so I don't think there's really anything much here, but I can try looking, but I doubt it. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. We have cumin. Come in. You got this. Woo! Thank you, Pien. And we also have tomato puree. So Nick, are you still there? Is it okay if I put tomato puree? I don't know. Okay, let's see. I think I just will. I don't care. So, where's my phone? Let's find it. It's here. Hooray. Okay. So one by one, let's put the ingredients there. So ground beef, cumin, tomato puree. I guess that's the same as paste. He said yes. Source, I saw it in a vision. Okay. Chili powder, but I'll just use red pepper. Same premise. Shh. And then, yeah, cumin, oregano. If you don't know, oregano. Garlic powder. Here, okay, garlic powder. Salt. I feel like I'm playing, what do you call, now you see with your little eye. I spy with my little eye. Okay, black pepper and water. So this is everything. So no paprika, apparently. And then flour tortillas. So this one is the carb balance keto one. Lettuce, finely chopped. So I already bought lettuce that has been chopped because I was like, I'm not chopping it. If they delivered, okay, it's here. Okay, so chopped lettuce. And then shredded Mexican cheese blend or cheddar cheese. This is not shredded. Oh, it's okay. I got a normal. I think that one's for the burgers. So here, shredded cheese. And then chopped tomatoes, but I'm skipping that because Nick doesn't like tomatoes. Almost fell. Red onions chopped. Okay, I have to chop an onion. It's okay. So, instructions. Heat the olive oil in a skillet over medium heat. Add the ground beef and cook until brown 5 to 7 minutes. So we'll do that the last because we're gonna cook it at the same time as the burgers. Yeah. And then add the chili powder, cumin, dried oregano, garlic powder, salt, pepper, tomato paste, and water. Stir to combine and continue cooking over medium to low heat until the sauce has thickened. Ooh, okay, so all these ingredients will become a sauce. 3 to 5 minutes. And then serve warm over tortillas with lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, and red onions, or your other desired toppings. So it's just gonna be lettuce, some cheese if he wants, and red onions. So I'm gonna chop the onion first, and then we can stir all the ingredients together. And then we prepare the burger shit, and then we cook the meat, and then we're done. And then by then, the chicken should be ready. And then we're done! Whee! Okay. So, let's chop the onion. So there's a white and a red, but is this a sweet onion? So when they say red onion, type 1 for this, type 2 for this. I don't know. Because this could be a sweet one. Because the one for the burgers, this, which is like yellow, very diverse variety over here. Neither. Is it white or yellow? I'm both. Thank you, Anon. Hello, Lady Boy Bandit. Okay, so I'll just do this one. Guys, I'm not kidding you. My tummy is rumbling so much. Okay, let's get a knife. A knife. Oh, I have one here. And then chop the onion. Onision. Okay. Let's go. So I'll just chop it here. I think it's fine. Okay. Let's do this. Ban Estave. Okay. Let's peel it. Very appealing. Sweet onion is the one that's nice to you and does not make you cry. Good one. So I think I just chop like these edges first, right? And then I peel the rest. Yeah, so for the smash burgers, it's gonna be the sweet onion, but this one is for the tacos. Odds of onion on hair, over 9,000. But I don't care. I don't care how long it takes. Jordan Peele it. I love Key and Peele so much. And it's cool how he's like venturing into movies. I've seen Get Out. People were trying to warn Nick that that's gonna happen when he visited my family, but that did not happen. Okay, let's chop. Oh wait, I have to do it like this first, right? Yeah. All right, and then I go like this. Oh, there. And we go chop, chop. Like that, I think. Or there. But this is like the way to chop onions for salmon. So I don't know if it's the same premise for tacos. Oh, I'm crying. Also, are you guys proud of me? I have not sipped a single sip of Monster or any caffeine since the stream started. Just my coffee this morning. I'm powering through. Ooh, my eyes hurt, man. Okay. And I only slept 6 hours. Ish, I don't know. 6 or 7. Sorry. Okay, I think this is not bad. Yeah, this is fine, right? I'm trying to like chop it finely. Looks, oh God, looks okay. Ooh. Is there like a trick to not cry? That's something you ask your therapist. No, I mean like when you chop onions. Because apparently it's the smell, right? So if you just stop breathing, then... But I don't think it's the smell. It has to be something with the exposure to your eyes. Okay, I don't care about this. So I'm throwing all this away. Yeah, good enough. Stick your tongue out. Did I get baited? I'm too naive for this world. Okay, next. So we have the onions, and then we mix the stuff in a bowl. Not bait, it's true. Really? Really? Mouth breathing helps. Okay, relax. Let me wash my hands. I don't feel like crying anymore. Okay. Ouch. Remember when I slipped on the ice? It's hurting again. I think from the onion. There's this old saying before, like, I don't know if it's a Filipino thing or what, but so my very first dog when I was younger bit me. And then I was with my grandma at the time, who's Filipino and very old. Like she passed away at 99 a few years ago. And she told me that if you get bitten by a dog, you have to rub onions on it and garlic to heal it. And so I was a kid, I was like, oh, really? Okay. And so she did that to me, and it hurt so much, and it didn't do anything. So I was just like, all right, man. But apparently that's like an old saying from I don't know what year, but yeah, let's mix the other stuff. In my family, it was for bee stings. See, it's a thing. That's for vampire bites. What the heck? She did it when my dog bit me. Because my dog was, this is not teacup / napkin, my very, very first dog. Her name was Noodle. She was also a poodle, so I call her Noodle the poo-poo poodle. And she's like the nicest dog ever, except when food was involved. So I think one time, like, I was trying to play with her while she was eating, and so she snapped at me. Oopsies, did a poopsies. Let's get the bowl. There. I think this is big enough. This bowl ain't big enough. Okay. We do mix everything. So 1 tablespoon. Wait, how many tacos does this even make? 8 tacos. Is that enough? 8 tacos? Or 2x? Well, I only have ingredients for 8, so let's just do 8. So 1 tablespoon, no. Chili powder, cumin, dried oregano, garlic powder, salt, pepper, tomato paste, and water. Okay. So 2 teaspoons chili powder. Okay, 1 at a time. So let's do the... Okay, real question. Since I don't have chili powder, is crushed red pepper okay? Or nah? Yes, okay. So I'll still do two tablespoons. That's so much. Oh, 2 teaspoons. Okay. Ooh, it's the same frickin'... Ouch. 2. They're peppercorns. Do 1 of it. Okay, just 1 teaspoon. That's still a lot. I don't like it spicy. I won't even put it. Just a little. That's super little. That was just like half a teaspoon. And then 2 teaspoons cumin. All right. Is this possible to remove? Probably not. Okay. This is just kind of guesstimating, because some of it is like spilling onto the bowl. But it's okay. I feel like sneezing. I have to do this 4 times. Okay. Do they have to be crushed? I don't know. Is there a way to just remove this? How are the wings? I don't know. We'll find out when the timer runs out. There, I can. Okay. So let's just scoop it up. So 1/2, 1, 1.5, and 2. Okay. And then we need 2 teaspoons as well of, oh no, 1/2 teaspoon of oregano. Okay. 1/2 teaspoon. Let's go. Yeah, are there people who it is Julian says, what even is a Super Bowl? A bowl of American football? Good question. I don't know why they call it a bowl. So this was the oregano, right? Okay, 1/2 teaspoon garlic powder. I am hungry. It smells so good. All the spices. But honestly, spices only smell good if you know that there's food around. But if you smell spices and there's no food around, then it's kind of, isn't that just BO? Right? Garlic powder, 1/2. Okay. Right? Okay, I kind of lost my appetite. 1/2 teaspoon salt. 1/2 teaspoon seems very little. It needs the taste of something. I don't know, that's what the recipe says, so I'm following it. It does seem very small though. But maybe it knows what it's doing. It's like rated 5 stars. 1/2 teaspoon black pepper. So I'm just gonna guesstimate this as well.
Kachi I meet 50 Cent recently. He gave me a handmade sweater. I was in shock. I was like, G-Unit.
Wow, Robs, that's cool. Is that real? That's pretty cool. 2 tablespoons tomato paste. So I don't have tomato paste, but I have 3 options: ketchup, salsa, and tomato puree. Which one is the best of the 3? Puree. Okay. So if I make my move, you're free to check the king. If I need 2 tablespoons of tomato paste, how much tomato puree do I need? Is it also 2 tablespoons? Or maybe just less water since it's same? Okay. Ay. Okay, 2 tablespoons? Oh. How many teaspoons are in a tablespoon? Or do I just get an actual tablespoon? Paste is way more concentrated, need a lot more, I think. I'll just get a tablespoon. Wow, a tablespoon is huge. Okay. So, 2 tablespoons. Tomato paste. Head tomatoes, fresh and cool. Okay. It's in the bowl. For the Super Bowl. Sorry. Next, we need, I think that's it. Then we just mix it together. And then we prep for the burger, and then we cook the meat. And by then the chicken is ready. Hooray! So, yeah, stir to combine, and then that's the sauce for the beef. 1/2 cup water. So maybe a bit less than that. I'll just put a little water. Let's see. Is this enough, you think? Superb owl. Oh, maybe I put too much? Or is this fine? This is the sauce. It smells good. It smells like salsa. This will be spread around the beef. Yeah, the water will cook off. Okay, so this is good. All right, so we save this for when we cook the beef. And this is for the taco topping. Alrighty. How are we doing so far, guys? So far, so good? If you have too much sauce, get more food, easy. Yeah, we have tortilla chips. Okay, I'll put this in the... Maybe I shouldn't fling around this knife so haphazardly. Ayos lang sis. Great. We are getting there, okay. So next we can check the burger. Burger. Let's see. So, easy smash burger sliders. That's the recipe I'm using today. So, let me scroll down. So, for the burgers, so we still need this here. So, for the tacos, it's this one, the lettuce. Let me just open it. So, Nick can just make his own tacos when it's here. And then the flour, tortillas. So, this can be the taco station. All right. Yes, hello FIFO. Cook taco meat and leave it to simmer. Burgers will be hectic. Okay, let me read the instructions first. So this is taco station. All right, and then some cheese as well. Let me open it up more. Alrighty. There, taco station complete, minus the beef, which we will make later. So this is the taco beef and the sauce. But for now, let's get the ingredients for the burger. Careful, the cheddar is sharp. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. What's sharp cheddar? It's either sharp cheddar or mid cheddar. And who wants mid cheddar? Of course I want good cheddar. So I got sharp cheddar. Okay. Let's see. So for the smash burger, you need to smash the burger dough. And to do that, we have over here the smasher and the burgers. Sorry, buddy, it's okay. No, he thought it's an intruder. Bunny! It's okay, Bunny. Two 1/4 pound ground beef. Wait, this is ground beef. What about for the taco? It's also this? Wait. Oh, it's also ground beef. 1 pound ground beef. So it's 1 pound of that, and then 1 pound for the tacos, and 2 1/4 pound for the burger. And then how much is in one? 1 pound. So 1 pound is for the taco here. Frick, we're missing for the burgers. We won't be able to make enough. Unless we have some from HEB from before, because I remember telling Nick to buy ground beef. Let's see. Well, there's chicken. I don't think we have. No, there's salmon. Okay, I guess we won't be able to make too many. Order some quick. Okay, I can try. I don't know how long it will take though for it to arrive. But I'm surprised. I thought I did order enough. Okay, so I need basically like 2 pounds of ground beef more. Just make it less. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, I'll still order more in case we get hungry later on. Ground beef. Also, the chicken is ready in 10 minutes, lamau. So the ground beef can arrive in 20 minutes. So that can be for like other burgers later on in the day. What's good for, or should I just order burger patties? Why not? It's just extra anyway. Yeah, let's just do that. Because we'll be too busy watching the game. Okay, nice. Flame grilled beef patty, 6 count. Let's get that. Just get McDonald's, honestly. Okay, so is that the only thing I order from the store? Yeah, I guess. I'll order 2 of it. Aku9, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Okay. Ordered. Express delivery. Next. Double click. Hooray. So I'll make as many burgers as I can. Drinks. We have Powerade and water. That's it. It's taking a while to process. Chad, has she ever made smash burgers before? Never. Why is it not processing? Okay, now it's frozen. Okay, let's try again. Okay, it processed. Good. Just like everything in the US, everything is so processed. So, how many people gonna be eating? Ashley is coming later. So me, Nick, Ashley. I'm not sure if Arthur and Julie are coming or not. We'll see. So, I'm just making enough. Oh yeah, I did make a burger with Emily and Arthur before. So anyway, for the smash burger, the ingredients we need are ground beef, which we have here, 1 sweet onion thinly sliced. So here's the sweet onion, and then 1 tablespoon olive oil here, 2 tablespoons salted butter over here, and then we can just cut the required amount right now. It's now or never. So 2 tablespoons is this much. Okay, so here it is. And then we need salt and pepper to taste, and 12 slices cheddar cheese cut into quarters. This is the cheese. Okay, and then salt and pepper there. And then 12 slider rolls. Here are the slider rolls. Okay, let's start. So, I think we are done with this, this, and this, and this. Goodbye. So next, we need, they didn't give you sliced cheese, no. It's okay. So step 1. Step 1. You want to make every patty equal? I recommend making balls of burger patty meat, approximately 1.5 ounces in size for these sliders. We're just gonna eyeball it. If you want to be at blah, 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 we're step 1. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So weigh out loosely packed balls of ground beef to 1.5 ounces each. I'll just, like fist size, I'd say, right? 1.5 ounces is like a fist. Season with salt and place on a baking sheet, uncovered, in the fridge. Why in the fridge? Less? Okay, a bit less than this. Thinly sliced onions and place in a pan over medium heat with butter and oil. Let cook until brown and translucent, about 15 minutes. Cook before serving burgers, or place in an oven. Okay, so I guess let's cook the onions. Heat up a griddle on a stovetop or grill until high heat, until smoke is coming off, and then place the burgers. And then cook for 2 to 3 minutes, and then add the cheese. So let's cut the onion and the cheese. So we can put it in like a separate cutting board, so we can like just put the onion onto the pan, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is a taco station. We're not touching that. Let's cut the onion. Okay, this is for later. Cut the onion and the cheese. Let's go. So if you're a farmer, how do you know whether to grow a sweet onion or a normal onion? Like, how do you make it sweet? Do you talk to the plant? Because apparently that's something you can do. You talk to it and it will be sweeter. Or you put sugar. I don't know. I don't even know what a sweet onion is. It's this. Add sugar. Sugar on my tongue. Your body is so sweet. Invite me if you could. All I want to eat. Okay. Why is the sweet one making me cry as well? Thought it was different. Someone is here. Hello. Arthur is here. Okay. Let's keep peeling. It's very appealing. Oh, my eyes. I'm gonna cry. Because you cut the root. Whatever. Okay. I think, yeah, I cut it in half first. Oh, wait. If this is for a burger, shouldn't I cut it differently? Like that? Right? That's how you cut an onion for a burger? Yes. Oh, smart. So if it's only 8, then I only have to cut 8 slices, right? That's what I thought. There. 8 for 8. Yeah. Oh, see? I'm using my brain. I'm not just blindly following the recipe. Okay. Does this have whatever? 4. Damn. Okay. My eyes, man. Or you could do very thin and spread the rings apart. Oh yeah, because they want me to cook this. So, whatever. I'm just gonna cut it like this. It's too late. I'm actually crying. Okay. 7. Ugh. Oh my god. 8. Man, cooking takes up so much time. Like how, if you have a 9 to 5, how do you even have time to do this? I don't understand. I'm crying too, relax. Meal prep. Yeah. I don't, I just order. Exactly. Oof. Ah. Okay. Good enough. Cook 2 times a week, once on Sunday, one on Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, that's true. This would take someone experienced way less time. That's also true. You just learn to cook faster, yeah. You get good and you get fast at it. Yeah. I can cook a whole meal for my wife and I in about 3 to 40 minutes. That's a wide range. But, okay, so what did the recipe say? It said to cook the onion. Where's Bean? He's in a game right now. But then he's gonna try it later, don't worry. Place in a pan over medium heat with butter and oil. Okay, so it's this butter and this oil. So how much oil? I'll just eyeball it. 1 tablespoon. All right, let's do it. We're finally starting to actually cook, guys. So I guess I have to wait for the pan to be... Oh no, the alarm. So the chicken apparently is ready, but also in the recipe it said if you want it even crispier, then leave it in for another... lower it to 170 Fahrenheit and keep the wings in the oven for another 30 to 60 minutes. So I'm gonna put the timer on for another 30 minutes while we do the rest of this Shazam, okay? So 170, so start, and then make it 170. All right, and then Toast the 6 to 7 buns on the cast iron before starting the patties. Okay. Yeah, I'll heat up the cast iron as well. Yeah, upper left and lower left. All right, everything is working. And then I also need, can we see the wings? No. In 30 minutes, you'll see them. Oh, fine, let's check the wings while it's heating. And then do I cook the ground beef for the taco at the same time as well?
Check on the chicken and flip them.
Okay, Mortis. I won't flip them though. I think it's fine. I'll just check on it. But I only have one midden. I'm not sure where the other one went because they're not in the spots. I'll just use this. Whoa, whoa, that's so much smoke. Just trust me, they look fine. Because if I bring it here and I show you, what if it falls? Just trust me. It's fine. Fine, I'll show. But it's so hot. Oh my god. I feel the heat through the midden. Okay. Here it is so far. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Let's just leave it in there till it's actually ready. See, not bad, right? See? Okay. Now let's make the rest of this shit. Maybe I slice the cheese. Whatever. Your pan is hot AF now. Okay. Do I slice the cheese? Fuck. Let's do... Okay, enough with this recipe, man. Okay. See, this is what's confusing. So like for the ground beef, it says 2 1/4 pound. So does that mean like 2 1/4 pounds or like 2 1/4 pounds, which means 1/2 pound? Okay, now that I say it out loud, it's pretty obvious. Never mind. So let's, why this recipe refresh and then I have to like scroll down all the way. It's okay. Can be worse. So how many burgers will this make? What do you think? 1 pound. You'll start a fire if the pan gets too hot. Oh God. Okay, let's not make it that hot then. So let's do the onions. So slice the onions, place in the pan over medium heat with butter and oil. So let's put the butter and the oil. There, it's there. And then oil. Don't I have to, I know this from Cooking Mama, you put it around to butter up the whole pan. And then you put oil. It's not even open. Is it on medium heat? Yes. Thank you, Zizit. Hello, Marvel Racer. Okay, good enough. And then I am a legend. I will put the onions. And how long do I cook it for? Oh, it stopped. It stopped making noise. So I'll just put the onions there. I think this is good. Till they are brown. So 3 minutes? Okay. All right, they're cooking. Oh my God, it's so fast. And do I flip it and stuff? Seems like I should. Okay, I don't know how long it's so fast. And then I'm supposed to make the patties and cook it. What would Cooking Mama do? Rely on the Nintendo DS user. Okay, this is looking good though. I don't know if you can't see from there, but it's looking not bad. What happens when you overheat the pans? Okay, sorry. Next, let's try. It says 15 minutes. Yeah, right. Why does the recipe say to do that for 15 minutes? Cook before serving burgers. Bro. Okay, now let's make the actual beef patties. So apparently 15 minutes. Here. And then, do I just put them straight onto the skillet? Or do I spray it with non-stick? Which one? Some oil first? Okay. Don't you have to season the burgers too? It didn't tell me to. Huh? Oh yeah, season with salt, Lamau. Okay, let's just do that now. Ew. So I'd say this is like a burger. This is another one. This is another one. This is another. This is another. Maybe more there. It's fine. This is another. I would turn off the hot plate. It's gonna be extremely hot. Really? But I'm about to put. I made it lower. It's steaming.
So isn't that meat for the tacos?
That one is for the tacos, and then this one is for the burgers. And then I also ordered more, but that will be for like later on. Yeah, so season with salt apparently. Seasons of salt. Alt. Seasons of salt. Alt. 125,600 salt. 125,000 moments of salt. Okay, I'm just adding them. So this is for 8. More, yeah, good enough. I'd say that's...
Where is the meat for the tacos?
There. Oh yeah, wait, don't I have to cook it at the same time? Whatever. I will not. And then I don't know how to season. Do I season both sides with salt? Onions need attendance. Where's the seasons of love? It's not bad actually. Yeah, the onions are fine. They are doing good. It looks dope. Do I season both sides for the salt? Or what? Both sides? Okay. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Wait, and when do I smash them? Place 2 to 4 at a time, smashing with a spatula, carefully sliding the spatula off so the burger stays pressed to the griddle. Let cook for 2 to 3 minutes, then firmly space the patty and flip and add 2 quartered slices of cheese per patty. Okay, but we're not adding cheese because Nick doesn't like cheese. Pour on your hand and sprinkle. Good call. Should I Salt Bae that shit? Like that? Or do we look retarded? Salt Bae that shit. How does he do it? He makes it look so easy. Okay. And then flip them. There, and then sprinkle again. You have to say bam. Salt Bae is bankrupt now. Bankrupt. Bam. 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 I mean, because what else does... He has restaurants, right? He should be a Twitch streamer. Okay. So... let's just put it on the skillet now. And then... Maybe I make 4 slices of cheese. I hate how it's not already sliced. Kill me now. So we can make 4 slices of cheese. Bro. Bro. Okay. They're not even like in the shape of a burger. Oh, they are sliced. No, they're not. Why is one sliced and the rest is not? That's just weird. Whatever, I'll use this and just put a little bit on, maybe just 1 or 2. 2 burgers for me. Oh, fine, let's just make more. Put the burgers on pause and switch to tacos? No. Maybe. These are not smash burgers. I will smash them on the skillet. Roll the meat into a ball first. Yeah, the meat are in balls now. Right? And then you put it like that. Okay. I'm cutting the cheese. Why am I doing it off cam? Wait. It's so thick. Oh my god, I can't even slice into it. Ugh. You take it in both hands and roll. Good enough, guys. It's half a ball. Okay, this is the other cheese for the other burgers. Okay, good enough. I'll put this aside. Onions. The onion is burning. Relax. It's not. Oh, it is. Okay, good. It's done. So here's the onions. Just 1 burnt, but otherwise I think it's gonna look good for the burger. And then maybe I put another pan so we can cook the rest of the ground beef for the. Here, let's use this. So for the tacos, we're gonna put this whole ground beef thingy with this sauce, okay? And then we'll cook it for I don't know how long, 8 minutes. So that's the sauce we made earlier. So let's do it at the same time. So I'm guessing I need to put some olive oil, which is over here. Yes. Okay, let's wait for it to get hotter. And let's open this. Where's the knife? Let's just use the scissors. Okay. And our fingers. Use teeth. I found the knife. There's cheese on it. Okay. Open it. And then pour it into the pan. Okay, I can't really open it fully, so I'm just using my fingers. But my hands are very clean. There. The taco onions, huh? I thought it's just raw onions, no? No, that was for the burger. Okay, let me read the instructions for the tacos again. Any special shells to the tacos? It's just the soft shell, low carb ones. Excuse me. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Break up the beef. Okay. Break up. Seems like everybody's breaking up, throwing their love away. Yo, it's kind of hard to break up this beef. Okay, still cooking though. Oh, it's here. I found my phone. So for the tacos, let me read the instructions over here. We need to there. Add the ground beef and cook until brown 5 to 7 minutes. Drain any fat, but I like fat. Add the chili powder, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And then add this for 3 to 5 minutes. And then you're done. Serve over the tortilla with the lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, and red onions. So, yeah, raw onion is fine. And then we just have to cook the burger patties as well. And we're done. Maybe we pre-do the stations, okay? So these will be the eating stations. So here are the burger patties. We put on a thingy-majig. Then this one will be for later as well. Let's clean this. Just throw this.
Yippee.
Thanks, buried in time. Yippee. I think it's not bad. And then we do have the chicken as well.
Time flies. Have fun.
Yes, Sabbit. We are having so much fun. Maybe put it here. Is there like a long thingy? I guess here. I don't know. Maybe here. Here. We can put the buns here. So am I really supposed to like burn them a little bit? Stir the beef. Okay. Stirring. It's like a little less than medium heat as well. Okay, whatever. Use spatula to it. Do I... Wait, use a spoon and break it up?
Kachi,
Okay.
when you cook ground beef, you need to stir it and break them down the entire time.
Damn. There. The whole time? Nah. Just leave it like that first. I mean, there's like some brown portions and some pink portions. Let's just give it time. I'll just break it up a bit more. It looks pretty good though, so far. It's just a little raw still. Okay, let's leave it. And let's cook. Oh yeah, wait, I have to add this. Let's add the sauce now. Or should I? Should I add the sauce? Should I add the sauce now? Is the meat cooked? Mostly, but not all. Yeah, just do it. Mostly. Okay. I just did. Hopefully it's seasoned enough that he doesn't even need the Thousand Island dressing. Use the wood spatula in front of you. Okay. It looks good. Let's just cook the meat more. Okay. Still not completely cooked. Okay, let's start the burgers. So we put some, I'll just put non-stick spray. Here. And then let's do the burgers. Yeah? Can you see? Why no? Yeah, I'm gonna smash them. Here. Oh god. It flipped. Smash hard. Harder. Oh my, ow! Ow. There. I think it's good. You can you see? Not really, but I think it's good, guys. Okay. Can someone call Nick? I think it's basically done. Okay, how can we call him? Sorry, I forgot you don't know him in real life. Ow. Yeah, let's let it cook a bit more. But I think the ground beef is basically ready. Maybe we give it like 1 more minute. And yeah. And then the onions have been ready. And this is extra meat. I can just cook it later. Let's have like bowls for everything. So 1 for the ground beef, 1 for the onions. And then I guess a plate for the patties. The chicken is still there. I'll check it later. Oh yeah, I have to add cheese, right? Oh, not yet. I'll flip it first. Okay, ground beef is pretty much done. Maybe 1 minute. Oh yeah, wait, don't I need like a spatula? Okay. Like SpongeBob. Flip. Ow. Flip. 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 And flip. Guys, it looks good. The burgers look good. Turn it down, okay. And then yeah, I think the ground beef is done. So I'm gonna put it out of its misery and turn it off. Guys, here's the ground beef. I'll put it in the bowl. I'm probably supposed to drain the water, so let me drain the water. There, good enough. I just won't put the water in the bowl. Okay, ouch, it's so heavy. Okay, the burgers are probably done too. Yeah. Oh God. Let's put them here.
I have to admit that this is the first time you cooking and not rage baiting too much. You
See?
definitely got better at cooking.
Yay, I did. Okay, yeah, it's not raw. Next! Okay. Here's the patties. Oh, and that's the alarm for the chicken. Perfect timing. Okay, here's the patties. Cheese, yeah, fuck the cheese. I'll just add my own in the later ones. because I forgot to put it. And also Nick doesn't eat cheese, so it's not like... I'll do it later. Well, I can make more burgers. I still have patties, but I'll do it later. Okay, and then these are the onions. So I'll put the onions here. Some of them are burnt, so I'll remove the burnt ones. But that's to add to the burger. There. Yeah, I'll remove the burnt. And then let me turn off this annoying alarm. Okay, don't tell him about the burnt ones. But some are like crunchy. It makes it crunchier. Okay. There. I think I've... Oh no, there's more. Oh, it's fine. Burnt is the best part. Oh, really? Okay, then I'll keep it. Okay, there. Here are the onions. I'll just remove this one there. There. Onions. And then this is the ground beef for the tacos. And then... Shut up, phone. You should try it. Yeah. Nick! Why are you ignoring the alarm? Oh, sorry. It's calming. So, again. So this is the ground beef for the tacos. And this is the burger patties and the onions for the burgers over here. So I guess I can toast them a little bit, right? Because you guys told me to. So I can do it here. Oh yeah, the wings. Let me get the wings. Okay, good enough. It's toasted. There you go.
Auntie made some
Hello,
meat
Ian.
with some.
What the fuck are these?
For you to come here. So Nick, we have our taco station and our burger station over here. Okay? So these are the patty. It's gonna be yummy, Nick. What? What? And then we have the chicken wings. I have to get them out from here right now. Nick! And then you put the onions. It's supposed to be bigger. It's supposed to be bigger because I didn't have enough meat, but more meat is on the way.
All right, where's the tiny burger?
Huh? You make it.
You didn't flatten them?
I did.
Catchy,
We
you ever seen
tried to
burgers
tell
that
her,
small
but
before?
she wouldn't listen on.
Now I have. Relax. It's my own recipe. You're lucky to be experiencing this right now. Okay, and then these are the wings. Moment of truth. Ta-da!
Those are pretty good.
See? Look, chat. Wings. Okay, now it's time to try. Try everything. All right. Whee! What are your thoughts?
You know, I was expecting you to actually have a plate prepared, but I guess we're gonna try it now.
This is more fun.
Did you cook these? Nope.
Huh? You're supposed to?
Yeah, you can cook them on this.
The tortilla?
Huh?
Oh.
Here.
I think it's optional.
Easy.
For
So
how,
on, so-
for how long?
I'll do it.
Okay.
So this is our Super Bowl food, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Chat, would you eat this?
Type 1. See, yes. Oh, so many ones, Pin. Looks great, TBH. Nick, you're missing it. They're saying one.
Really? All right.
Okay. So which one do you want to try first? I'd say the burger.
Let's see.
What else am I missing for the burger? Probably Thousand Island. Right? Oh, that's probably the more of the ground beef that I ordered.
All right, well, make me a plate then.
Okay, bitch. Wait, which one do you want first?
This is the worst Thousand Island.
Why? But you can squirt it.
It tastes horrible.
Nick. Okay, let's make plates. We don't need plates. Okay, let's do the burger. Or you want taco?
Feed me.
I'm asking you what you would rather eat first, burger
Whatever
or
you wanna
taco.
make.
Okay, let's do the burger. Hey. All right.
Dude, this kitchen is a fucking war zone.
Anyway.
Dude, look at that burger.
Nick, it looks juicy. It's just small. You're so annoying. I bet you it's so good. And then look at this, these caramelized onions. Wow.
Oh, man.
What?
It's looking delicious.
It does look delicious. You were blind. Look, Chad. Doesn't this look really good? I'm not kidding. That looks amazing. Here. Here's your burger.
That no sauce?
Try it without sauce.
What about ketchup?
Oh, fine. You Americans and your ketchup. Okay. Here, Whataburger spicy ketchup. Okay, so I put ketchup on it or on the side.
Here's a little trick, because I've seen you never done this before. So when you put ketchup on a burger, you take the top and go like this.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, this one has to be opened.
Do you want lettuce?
I would like some lettuce, yes.
Okay.
See?
All right. Is that enough for you?
Yeah. And then if you really want to get crafty with it, you can take a dollop of this.
Uh-huh. And put it there. Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Here's your burger, Pian.
Wow.
Try it.
Did you toast the buns?
Yes.
Okay.
Movie.
There's a lot of bun on this one.
Yeah, maybe like put the patty to the side.
Here, I'm gonna peel it so there's just no... It's gonna peel all the extra away.
Okay.
Catchy, have you caught up on My Hero Academia?
Yes, King Fan, I've talked about it a lot. We cried so
Okay.
much.
It's good. It's really good.
How good?
Tasty, try it.
Okay, let me try. Mmm, good.
Yeah.
Rate it though. Mmm.
Like a 10 out of 10.
Really? Yay. It's so good with the onions.
Yeah.
Mmm. That is actually so good. Steven, now they're all saying lies. But
No,
it's, so,
it's
so
really
good.
tasty.
Here.
Now, here's all the extra bun that we didn't use, though. You know, we can just use this bun for another piece of meat.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, look.
Is that enough?
Yes.
Mmm.
So, two little baby patties. Look, it actually fit in there perfectly.
Put more onions.
It's okay.
The onions make it so good.
I can even take a little more bread off.
True.
Good.
Mm. 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 I think it's an 11.
Really? Is it the best burger you've ever had?
One of the. Mm.
Mm. How you feel?
I'm okay.
Where do you get the recipe from?
Online. I just googled.
Look, it's
So
very
Nick,
juicy.
good enough to not order food?
Yeah.
Yay.
This
Okay.
is good. I would want my children to eat this.
Burgers. Mm. Okay, want to try the taco?
Sure. Here. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Assemble me a taco the way you think it should be.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm. All right. So, the beef. First, I'm guessing. It's over here. But I don't know how much to put. Is that enough? Oh, it smells so good. Maybe more. There. That's a lot, but yeah, I think that's good. And then lettuce. There we go. Too much meat? It's okay. The more the merrier. It's better too much than too little. And then Thousand Island, and that's it. I'll get another plate for the taco. Here. And then Thousand Island. Enough meat for 3 tacos. Onions. Do you want onions on your taco?
Raw onions.
Raw onions. Okay, good. Because we have some. Ta-da. Here we go. There. And then Thousand Island, right?
Yeah, where's the little scooper, the dollop? I just had it. Is it gone?
There? I don't know.
It is?
Yeah.
Is it? Yes.
Yum.
I want you to have the first bite because this meat looks sus to me.
Why?
Kachi, he
It's
wants
not
jalapenos.
Do you want jalapenos?
Okay, you take the first bite.
Okay, chat. Here it is. Want to hold the plate? The meat is not sus. I added sauce.
Huh?
I added sauce, so maybe that's why it looks sus.
God damn, that thing just opened up and went in there, didn't it?
Mmm. It's so good.
Really? Can I bite on the same side? Oh, yeah, you were going for another bite right there.
No.
You're going for another bite. Look at you.
I'm just making sure that the sauce is there.
Oh my God, she was going in for round 2. So what type of meat is this?
Ground beef. Careful.
It's all right, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you mean, all right?
It's really good.
But why do you say it like it's not?
I'm just saying that it is very tasty, and I would love to eat the rest of this taco.
But I actually like it so much.
I like it so much as well.
But why are you saying it with that face?
This is just my face.
No, it's not.
It's delicious.
Why are you saying it like that?
Guys, it is really good. 10 out of 10.
But why are you saying it like that?
What do you mean?
Nick.
I love
fuck
it.
You.
No, it's really no, it's mine. I want the rest of it.
Yeah, you're right. You don't like it.
I love it. No, what do you mean I don't like it? I
You
love
just
it.
said you don't like it.
No, I didn't. I said
With
it's
your
in a-
tone and your facial
No, it's a 10
expressions.
out of
Body
10.
language means more than actual language.
Okay. Dude, this thing was so fucking horrible. Like, oh my God. It was so bad. Like, seriously, I fucking hated it.
I prefer that reaction. It makes me feel better.
No, it's really good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Add more Thousand Island.
No, there's plenty. It's good. Look.
Really?
Huh? Oh.
You like it? I really like it. Because the meat itself is also seasoned.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat everything that you don't eat. So.
We have so much food, we will eat it all.
Yes. Okay, you wanna try the chicken now?
Why are we eating this now? Super Bowl hasn't even started yet.
To taste it.
So we have to wait till Super Bowl?
I can make more. I have more patties. And then I ordered more ground beef.
So did
It's
you
easy.
season these wings?
I did.
These wings look like they've been through fucking Vietnam, bro. Like this thing's been through war.
They have.
Holy moly.
Wait. I don't know. Which one was the top part? Because the top part has the yummier ones. I think eat one of these.
How can they be any different?
Because the way that I put the season.
Okay.
Don't ask any more questions. Oh, sorry.
What are the chances I get sick?
0. Or with 1.
Guys, can we get a round of applause for Catchy for making really tasty food? So how do you like this? Let's just say there was a scenario where I would make all the money and you would do the cooking and the cleaning in the friendship. But I'd share with you like 30% of it. But you did most of the household stuff. Would that be a fair trade?
Yeah.
Really?
And then I don't have to worry about.
So you're okay with 30%? It's like a double increase. God.
Just eat the damn chicken.
All right, let me see. Wow. Wow. These have some kick to them.
You like it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, they are really good. Oh my goodness.
This is better than taco for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually really good.
Yeah.
I wonder if we get sick, but tasty.
You won't get sick. It's cooked. Now the wings that you made yesterday, I don't know about that.
So I will rate them in terms of the best taste. The burger, the wings, and that really delicious taco.
Yay.
Yay. Wow.
Okay, but how far in between are they?
So keep in mind, they are all 10 out of 10. 10, 10, and then 10. Yes.
The taco is good. I don't know what's wrong with your taste buds. It's so good. They're all so good.
10, 10, and 10.
And then what's a 9?
All the way down here.
All right. So
Yeah.
was it actually good? Like you would eat it?
I'm going to eat it.
Okay.
Where's my fries?
No fries. But you order it. It's not good. This is why you have health problems. Or I can put it in the air fryer and then...
Yo, this guy said I'd eat her taco. Bro, what do you mean by that, bro?
Thank you.
Nah, he knows exactly. He's talking about your vagina.
No, he's talking about my tacos because you
Bro,
don't want
alright,
to eat my
clarify yourself. You
taco
talking about
because
the
he
taco
said
or
it's
you talking
down
about the
here.
vagina? Which one are you talking about?
Ay,
Which one are you talking about?
I don't think
This
you can...
guy said both. You have mods?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Why do you read that one out?
Ow, she kicked me.
Bud.
This is tasty. Why didn't you eat the rest of this?
Because it was like falling apart and you were talking and I wanted to look okay. But I'll eat the rest of it.
This is so good.
Yay.
Give Arthur some?
Yeah, if you want some. I think Ashley's coming also.
Ashley's coming over?
She said.
Just to eat?
Mhm.
She gonna cook too?
She can help me cook the rest of the meat. Yay. This could be crispier, that's the only thing. But I think the seasoning is really good.
Oh my god, it's falling apart.
And it's fully cooked.
Now the real problem is you need to clean up.
Ooh. Yeah. That's a problem for tomorrow. If I'm still gonna cook more later.
You're gonna cook more?
More burgers? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
These are the cutest little patties. This is what I imagine a Krabby Patty looks like.
Lottery Stan, thank you for the 5. Yeah, you were like judging it when you saw it, but you know, good things come in small packages.
What are you trying to say?
What? The burger. How's High Gators?
Great. I'm not playing.
You're not?
No. Let's talk to Arthur.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you need me for anything else?
No. You can get more.
I'll get later when the game starts.
Okay.
One more bite of this great 10 out of 10 taco.
See, if it was really ass, you wouldn't be getting another bite. Ooh. All right. Yay, chat, we did it. Thanks, Fian.
Thank you.
Thanks for eating and trying. Hooray.
Wait, it was better though. This bite was better.
See? It's really not bad.
Hey, the taco might be the best. The taco's so good.
Here. See, but when you say so good, I don't know if you're like being sarcastic.
No. Guys, the taco is so good.
Why are you saying it like
You have
that?
the best taco. The best Filipino taco. A little bit spicy. Smells like roses. I'm talking about this taco here, by the way, guys.
I was gonna say a little fishy.
Ew!
Why? Is it in my hair? What are you throwing me, bitch? Ew!
What?
What's in that tissue?
This is a napkin. A little bit of boogers. All right, bye.
Bye.
Proud of you. This is delicious.
Yeah, thank
Don't
you.
give Buddy any.
I will not. Don't worry.
He wants it all. He can't have it.
Sorry, booby fluber. Sorry. Sushi taco. Oh, those actually taste so good. But yeah, I'd say this was a success. What do you think, guys? It's so yummy.
Karchi I-10.
Buddy, I want to give you my taco, but I cannot. Guys, more for me. This is such a dub. I love the taco. I love all. I love all. Let Arthur try. If he wants to. I'm not sure if he wants to be on stream right now. But yeah. Nom. Oh. Nom. He is such a cute boy. But yeah, I'd say it was a success. Right, booby floob? Jungu. I think the best one are all three. They're all equally 10 out of 10s. And I'm not just saying that because it's my cooking. Like, if I got this in restaurants, I'd be like, yes, this is restaurant quality food. This is what I paid for. And I will tip 25 billion%. She just can't decide. They're all good in different ways, so relax. But yeah, it turned out a lot better than I thought it would, for sure. And okay, so how do I keep it warm for the Super Bowl? It starts in like three or 4 hours. Lamau. If I like put it in the oven under like the lowest heat, is that good? Or is that stupid? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll put it in the oven, but with heat, cover it. Okay. Just reheat later. Reheat later, okay. Excuse me. Oven before game. So like, how long do I put it in the oven for, and like how many minutes? No heat until later. Okay. You're gonna have to reheat at low in the oven. Ask Grok, true. Like 10 minutes. Okay, 350 degrees for 5 minutes. I'll just ask ChatGPT and it will tell me. Okay, but yeah, I think it was a success. I think I'll make another burger. And then I'll eat the burger and then I'll end stream. The patties could definitely be a lot bigger, but otherwise, it's good. I think my favorite part are the onions. Like, look at that. Oh, so good. Look. With the ketchup here. I used to put the ketchup here. That's why Nick said it's better to put it on the bun. Go there. And then some lettuce. There. Even without cheese, usually I don't like burgers without cheese because I think it's dry AF. This is not dry. Not dry at all. No rice. What would I eat? Oh yeah, for the chicken. I could cook rice. That just takes 20 minutes. Burgers could be more smashed, true. But I was like, there's so many things happening at once. And there is too much bread. It's okay though. Here. Cheers. Mmm. This tastes like the burger we had yesterday. Oh no, my last stream at that place downtown. That's good. Did you turn the oven off? Yes. So freaking good. Should have used King's Hawaiian rolls. I saw that. But I got something else. What sucks about cooking streams though is I wish you guys could try it, but you can't. Kidding. Like it's so good. Also, I'm so hungry. Nom nom. Are the Seahawks going to win? Yes. Clip it. I think today, I'm getting done. Score prediction. (28-21). That's my score prediction. Imagine if it's right. That would be cool. But yeah, guys, I think today is my first real Super Bowl that I'm actually watching and celebrating. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. I'm American. When is next stream? My next stream will be on Wednesday. I will most likely be doing an eating challenge on Wednesday. And then Friday is Friday the 13th. And also the day after is Valentine's Day. So I'm gonna be doing a friend stream with Nick on Friday. Yeah, so that's how the rest of my week is looking like. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all on Wednesday. And enjoy the Super Bowl. Bye. Thank you. Bye. And thanks for helping me with my sub goal. Bye. Thank you. Hey. Okay, let me end here.